quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break. Whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school, we know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Is your energy slipping away, losing your edge? It could be low testosterone. Take action. Centergenics and Low T Center offer a quick, free T-test. Get pharmaceutical-grade testosterone, never compounded, personalized by experts just for you. Most insurance covers it. The best you is waiting at trtmvp.com.
We know exactly what you're not thinking about right now. Wiper blades. But now that you are, take a moment to think about how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America. Why? Because Rain-X thinks about wiper blades all the time. We obsess, so you don't have to. Simply install our blades and then think about literally anything else. So choose Rain-X, America's #1 wiper blades, and then go back to not thinking about wiper blades. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Dental phobia? Consider Sedation Dentistry with Clarkson Dental. Their highly trained team will lead you through an exceptional dental experience from that first fearful call all the way through to aftercare. Call the most experienced sedation dentist and staff. Clarkson Dental, coloradosedation.com.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
The Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth podcast is brought to you by Xfinity. Introducing the 5-year price guarantee. One consistent internet price for the next 5 years guaranteed. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You are listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The
It is a Monday edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you. 10 to 2, it is what we do, and we appreciate you guys being a part of the show, part of the tribe. Appreciate you guys checking us out, however it is you do it. Maybe you're locked in for the next 4 hours. We really, really appreciate that. Perhaps you're coming in and out between meetings and calls and all the things you have to do today. All good. We get it. Try to help you get through your work day. You can take in the show multiple different ways. We are live over on YouTube. Search Denver Sports on YouTube. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. Obviously live on 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, or Kevin Kistner doing a great job getting our podcast out there to everyone every single day after the show at DenverSports.com, on iTunes, wherever it is you find your pods. All of it available for you right there. We start the show the same way every day. Our chance to give you a little bit of a shout out and a thank you for being a part of the tribe and rocking with us. Tribe roll call is who are you, where are you, and what are you doing for a buck today? Send that info over to YouTube as I just described or over on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043. We'll take a few minutes on the back end of our first few segments to give you guys a shout out and the company that you either own or are out there grinding for. So again, tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? Mr. Lammy.
Yes, got my Mountain Dew ready to go.
Crack
and
that thing.
I'm ready to love again.
You are.
I'm ready to love again.
We had a weekend without Broncos.
Yes.
We were scoreboard watchers.
Yes.
Right? Kind of taking in the league, figuring out what's going on.
I stayed off social networking over the weekend. It was glorious.
Nice work.
Fantastic.
I had my last Mines game of the season.
Okay.
Fortunately, they came up just short against the Thunderwolves of CSU Pueblo on a call that, now that we have screenshots, was a ball that wasn't caught, but let's not cry over spilt milk. But, dude, what was it like a footballless, well, not footballless, I still watched a ton of football, but a Bronco-less weekend where I don't think I said a single F word on Sunday.
Yeah,
Strange.
it was good seeing some teams that know how to play with the roster that they have.
Yeah.
I've assembled more clues as to what's going on with this Broncos team, and it comes down to merely Bo Nix has got to play better in the pocket.
Assemble your clues.
He's abandoning the pocket way too soon.
Yeah,
way too soon.
Those happy feet, dude.
Yep, and it's happy eyes. It's not trusting his eyes. It's not trusting his receivers that'll come open. So every time I watched a good game or a good team play, I just kept thinking, okay, Broncos, could you beat that? Okay, Broncos, could you beat that? Now, we saw some stuff, and I, of course, now I've checked in with social networking, and like the Bills lose to the Dolphins, so people go, oh, see, the Broncos aren't that bad, and the Bills. The AFC is full of a bunch of fraudulent teams right now. You have to establish, and you've got the Colts, who are establishing themselves with Jonathan Taylor in that 240-yard game.
Atlanta gave him everything they could handle on Sunday morning.
And Atlanta thought they had it, and Morgan Freeman voice, they did not. So if you look at the teams that you could potentially be facing in the postseason, both early and late, if you're the Broncos, if you make it that far, how do you measure up? How do you stack up? You can go a long ways even playing like this.
Yeah.
But what if you played better? What if you played 70% of your capacity on offense? Defense is fine. Keep doing your thing. But offensively, still a ton of questions.
Defense is elite. Offense is in quicksand. We don't know if somebody's going to pull us out and save our lives or watch us drown slowly but surely. That's where this is. And I did the same thing watching this weekend. All right, let's measure who the Denver Broncos are. Are they a real deal top-tier contender? Are they good with flashes of great and should be on their way to hosting a playoff game? How freaking sweet would that be, Cecil?
Oh, yeah.
Or are they good, not great, and more likely a one-and-done than they are to win multiple playoff games? Or, as you said, are they just a straight-up phony, a fraud, or a pretender throughout this league? So I think those are a few different levels. We're going to do it a little bit later on with how ESPN laid these tiers out versus kind of the tiers I just made up as real deal, good with flashes of great, good not great, or phony fraud / pretenders.
Okay, I like that.
Look, I have a hard time saying they're the real deal top tier, but I also look around the league and I'm like, how many of those teams actually exist right now?
Right.
11 weeks into the season, how many people go, oh, that's a real deal top tier team? Anybody against them on their home field is going to have a hard time to beat them.
There's three.
Yeah, 3, and you might be able to make an argument against a couple of them. You know what I mean? So I don't know that anybody's really separated themselves. I think good with flashes of great is who this team is, with a chance to host a playoff game, and then what can happen? Where's the offense at that point? Because the good with flashes of great, it's only because the offense has been bad with flashes of good.
Right, and I look at this league and I go, okay, how do you hang with Indy, Seattle, and the Rams? Those 3 teams seem to be most in tune with what they're doing. And really, that's the thing, whether we talk all sports, right? Are the Avs in tune with what they're doing? Looks like it. Looks like power play's getting a little bit better. Are the Nuggets in tune with what they're doing?
So far.
Oh, yeah. Cam Johnson, we got some things to talk about coming up, but, are the Broncos in tune? No, not at all. And that's an offense that needs to figure things out. It's clearly on their side. And there's no division now, but I've seen this a million times. If these guys go out there and lay an egg against Kansas City and the defense is doing everything just to keep them in the game, divisions will start to form. It's only natural.
In
I
the
don't
locker
want
room,
that.
you mean?
Oh, yeah. I don't care how together they are right now. If you keep sucking while your defense keeps being absolutely fantastic, there's going to be a division, and I don't want to see that.
Yeah. It's going to be something we talk about throughout the day. Yeah, you're right, though, Cease. It is everybody's starting to figure it out and get Big Val making threes over the weekend. How about Gavin Brindley, game-winning goal late last night?
Wasn't expecting that.
Been a little bit of a stud in his time on the ice. So, yeah, it's a great time to be a Denver sports fan. Let's see if the Broncos offense can pull their head out of their, you-know-what, to get right here in the latter part of this season. All right, couple minutes for Tribe Roll Call. Our Tribe member, Devin, he's in Denver. He's our Hammer Crow multi-tool bro. He says, crack-a-doo and have a great day, Tribe. And that tool, I've showed you. That thing is freaking badass.
Yes.
So, Devin, keep crushing it out there. Tribe member Mark, he's all the way out here in South Carolina making deliveries for a food distribution company and listening via YouTube. Nice. And we'll have it on when I'm going up 95 in a bit. Thank you very much, Tribe member Mark. Drive safe and have a great day out there. C&D Concrete checking in right here. Carlos says, can I kick it? Yes, you can, Carlos. I'm out here breaking some concrete. Oh, sick. For the Chubbies on 84th and Washington. Love listening to you guys when I'm in my skid steer. Tearing crap up, he writes.
Skidster. You ever drove a Skidster?
No, but I'd like to.
Yes, they're awesome.
Lots of my buddies do that for a living.
Skidster, a Bobcat, they're incredibly awesome. Lots of fun.
I don't know that this is true, but somebody once told me that some of those keys are universal. So, like, if you have a Bobcat key, it might work on several
Don't give people the clues, right? Don't give people the clues. There's a rash of Bobcat thefts around Denver now because Josh Dover said the keys are universal.
I just said some. That's all I was told.
All right.
Sharon checking in Rapid City, South Dakota. She owns a paraphernalia store. All right, Sharon, appreciate that. She's retired and now making a little bit of bucks that side. I like that, Sharon. Good work. Good morning, fellas. Reaching out for Tribe Roll Call. Celebrating my brother's and sister's 250th birthday for the United States Marine Corps. Semper Fi, says the texter. Yeah, we're certainly there for that. Appreciate that. Your service, your brother's service, sister's service, everybody out there. Keep them coming. Tribe Roll Call. Who are you? Where are you? And what are you doing for a buck today? All right, you mentioned the Nuggets. We're going to get into a Nuggets and Avs conversation here on the show today. Both of them with some double dips back-to-back. We'll talk some Avs at about 10:45. The Nuggets, they got it done over the weekend with back-to-backs, kept their perfect record at home intact. We also got our first look at David Adelman's load management plan. Do we like it? And something I think Cam Johnson needs to keep doing. Perfect segue, Cease. You brought up Cam Johnson. He can't do what he did Friday. We'll get into that next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, Stoke here. If you need a hip or knee replacement surgery, check out Colorado Joint Replacement. They're home to some of the top trained surgeons in the state using the latest technology. Their expert surgeons offer the most innovative joint replacement care in the Front Range. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight, Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight, and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for soda, and so we talked to the nutritionist and loved every bit of it. You know, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the result.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one.
I've let go 50 pounds, and I don't have the cravings that I used to have.
I would
definitely recommend soda. It's because it works. I even recommended it to my daughter, and she's on her journey now.
Just go and look at the almost 9,000 Google reviews about soda weight loss. Lose the weight without injections, without medications, without hunger. Get started now at sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on. Isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below market 475 5-year fixed 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me."
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
From the top to the bottom,
All right, we are off and rolling on a Monday edition with no Broncos, but they're back to work this week to prepare for those Kansas City Chiefs.
I got a
Huge
question
test.
for you. When you're at work, if someone mentions you have a case of the Mondays, is that normal?
Yeah.
No, I do believe you get your ass kicked
Yeah.
for saying something like that.
Somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Hey, guys, Mondays at work suck for everybody. Let's just assume none of us want to be here right now.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I think that's fine.
Let's get the energy up, though, because we're talking about these Denver Nuggets and David Ottoman's plan for load management.
I want to get into that. I also want to remind folks it's our first day to call names in the fan flyaway.
Ooh.
So we're going to call 4 names every day right here on this show, and we hope that one of them are somebody in the tribe and ends up winning this contest. So you need to be locked in. You never know when a name could be called. We're giving 4 every single show the rest of this week. So stay locked in with us. But yes, Cecil, the load management plan and then a conversation about Cam. Now the Nuggets go 2-0. They beat a Steph-less Golden State Warriors team on Friday night with the absolute worst and most disgusting basketball floor I've ever seen in my entire life.
It hurts my eyes watching that.
Dude, last year, you see it on the screen, right, on Twitter or whatever you're looking. And I'm like, okay, well, that looks absolutely terrible. And then I go to the games, and you and I went to a bunch of cup games, and you're like, it's not as bad, actually, when you're there.
Yeah.
Now, maybe this is the case. I wasn't in the building on Friday night. I was on my couch watching with sunglasses because it was so bright. And it hurt my eyeballs watching that.
And you're colorblind.
What's going on? I thought it was pink.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know what it is. So, Spivak had it. Red Mesa,
Flatiron
red.
I think he called
Flatiron
it.
red.
Flatiron red?
Red Rocks
red. Flatiron red.
Flatiron red, okay.
Bright pink to me.
Awful.
And unbelievably hard to look at.
Yeah, terrible to watch.
Why do they do this? Why do you have to be cute?
It's Adam Silver. Why do they have refs on the take? Why are coaches allegedly involved in stuff like? Yeah, it's Adam Silver's
Fair
NBA.
question. Fair point.
Yeah,
Cecil.
NBA Cup. I mean, people see that as a Silver success. There are, a discussion about Adam Silver's like, oh well, he brought the NBA Cup. Yeah, okay. I think it's terrible.
Nobody outside the Lakers give a damn about the NBA Cup.
Right.
That's pretty much it. All right, so yeah, we'll get more of that NBA Cup with that strange floor, but they got back-to-back wins. Joker was an assist and a triple-double away from back-to-back triple-doubles, then went nuclear Saturday against the Pacers with 32, 14, and 14. He's got 6 triple-doubles in 9 games.
Nice.
How about the AG crossover on Buddy Hield and then just dunking on that poor soul that decided to elevate?
How about Joker afterwards saying, like, I was open.
And then you had that highlight. Then the Payton Watson, what was that, 2 minutes into the game Saturday night? Steal, cock back, hammer that thing. That was absolutely outstanding. And the reason Payton was in the game is because DA, David Adelman, gave Aaron Gordon and Jamal Murray the night off. AG, kind of load management with hamstring tightness and calf tightness for one Jamal Murray. And look, I liked seeing that. I loved that I heard it. I'm like, oh, he's giving these two dudes the night off on a back-to-back against a crappy Pacers team that doesn't even have healthy bodies. They're so banged up, they had to get Mac McClung to come play for their basketball team. So this is the exact moment when you would do it. Again, we compare what Malone was all those years.
Malone would have never have done this.
No chance he's doing it. Maybe in the latter part of a season with the back-to-back.
Sure.
But November 8th, 9th, you're giving a guy a night off. It's such a smart play from David Adelman.
Yes.
I hope he continues to do this. I wouldn't mind. He might have to freaking pull Nikola out of the lineup to do it, but I wouldn't mind seeing Joker getting some of these back-to-back. We don't necessarily need him to win tonight.
Yeah.
Load management.
Well, I think that Michael Malone probably would have, hey, you're beating him, take the fourth quarter off. But having him out of action to rest and to manage whatever sort of minor injuries that are going on, I think it's fantastic because, one, AG, when I say effort in AG, that just goes hand in hand.
Sure.
That Aaron Gordon's all about effort. He's effort defensively. He's effort offensively, everything he does. But with Jamal specifically, I look at it with David Adelman this year. Look at the effort on a night-in, night-out basis we're getting from Jamal. Look at how engaged he is, not just offensively, but defensively as well. And again, he's not ever going to be the world's greatest defender, but you see effort. I've seen him run out shots that in the past, pass goes over there, Jamal would never make a run or put his hand up or anything.
Out. Yeah.
Yeah, he would go close out on guys. He's doing that this year, even if the basket goes in. Even if the ball goes in the basket, and you still see Jamal over there putting a hand up. So when you have that sort of effort, I'm not sure if it's spoken or unspoken, but you can, as David Adelman, you can say, Jamal's giving me everything every night. Hey, Jamal, we got this one without you. Take the night off.
Yeah.
And he's got to appreciate that sort of management. So much different from what I believe Michael Malone would have done.
Well, and it's the things with Jamal specifically. Aaron, I'm 100% with you. Nobody's questioning Aaron Gordon ever, and nor should you. But with Jamal, all right, man, you've got this body that's a little fragile, and if we can manipulate the games, the 82-game regular season, to keep that fragile body as healthy as it is, so that when we turn the page into April for round one, it's not a, oh, man, if Jamal was 100% right, this thing would be a sweep. No. Make it so that he's 100% right. And I know there's crazy things that can happen, and barring a major significant thing, you can control all of this. So why not do it? I think it's a heads-up play from David Adelman. I just think it's very smart. You can't treat everybody the same. Jamal's different than Joker. Jamal's different than Christian Brown. You know what? Their bodies are a little bit different. Whatever Jamal does, he's done better this offseason, but you still need to approach it with some caution so that he's as close to 100% as he can be. I loved seeing it.
Well, and what would we have had Jamal tried to play? We would have had an aggravation to the injury, or he wouldn't have looked as good, right? And there's a different energy around Jamal. You can see it when he's on the court. I don't want that old energy to come back of like he's playing banged up. You know he's clearly playing banged up. I mean, he didn't wear a diaper on his shoulder like MPJ, but we knew when Jamal was hurt because it happens quite a bit. And then he'd go out there with this half-ass effort. He'd get down. The fans would get down on him. Oh, no, he's fine. He's going to be fine. But he'd have to play through that. And it had to be frustrating for him.
Of course.
Aggravating for him. It was aggravating for us to watch.
Yeah.
So you avoid any sort of like Jamal setback. Jamal, oh, man, he was just off. Oh, he scored 7 points or whatever. Like, you avoided any sort of that situation just knowing, like, hey, we're going to rest you up. We need that effort next time out.
Yeah. So like that. What I didn't like was Friday night Cam Johnson becoming gun-shy.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that. You cannot do that, Cam. All of this is going to come. And I understand from his perspective, it's like, dude, I stink. I'm not making any shots. I'm going to stop taking shots. No. You cannot do that. His spacing and the threat of the shooter that he is means so much. Why do you think Nicola's having so much success with these triple-doubles?
Right.
You can't double him because you know he's going to make the right spot. You trust those shooters out there. His assist numbers will go down if Cam Johnson becomes gun-shy.
Right.
He got back on track Saturday.
He did.
He still isn't making the shots at the rate I'm sure he wants to or we would like to see. But, man, he can't do that. I'm sure that was a conversation immediately by the coaching staff. He took 3 shots on Friday night.
Yeah, terrible.
You can't be gun-shy, Cam.
No, not at all.
He has a green light, and it doesn't matter if they're not going in at the rate you want them to make. Shoot the ball.
You know who else? Shoot the glass. You know who else has got the green light?
Who?
That I think that you could see Cam kind of hang out with? Timmy Hardaway.
Oh, yeah,
Every
dude.
time he's out there, man, I'm loving exactly what he's doing because he is not gun shy. He's going to grip it and rip it. He's going to take those shots. He's going to find his shot, and he's going to put it in against the Pacers. 17 points. Coming off the bench, 55 points. Look at this bench.
I know, dude.
Look at this. I feel like such a, not a proud papa necessarily, but just
kinda.
look at what, and I did see people on social like complaining, well, hey, Michael Malone never had this sort of depth. Oh, God. Like he would have used it?
Mm-hmm.
Would he have used it? Would he have done the load management things in the way that we see David Adelman do? No. Would he have used the bench like the bench is getting used right now? No. It's different. It's better. Let DA cook. Let him do his thing. So far, I'm not saying the Midas touch, but David Adelman's had pretty close to the Midas touch of anyone that we could expect at this point.
Yeah, it's been really, really good so far for who these Denver Nuggets are, and we'll see if they can continue that throughout.
And you know
this week.
how the coaching is responding? And I know Pacers are down, whatever, but look at the rebound numbers.
Yeah.
48-38. When you're plus 10 rebounds, what are rebounds? As a basketball guy.
Effort.
It's totally effort.
Mm-hmm.
It's completely
Do
effort.
you want to or not?
And how many times, and yeah, I blame Michael Malone for everything. How many times last year would we just see guys not chase down balls?
Yeah.
Would we see guys not close out like I talked about with Jamal? Just not, okay, we'll get him on the other side. You don't see that. You see complete team basketball this year.
I think Michael Malone was a good coach. I think it was very clear that his message had got stale.
Yes.
And it was time for
And
a
it was
change.
very clear that him and Calvin weren't on the same page.
Yeah.
It was just a conglomeration of things with Michael Malone. Good guy, good coach. David Adelman just seems to be better.
Yes, he
has
does.
a better finger on the pulse of his players.
John is with Thompson School District. He's out installing, check this out, Cease, bear-proof trash cans at a local elementary school. John, you're doing great work. He writes, go Rockies. That's nice, John. Nice little touch there. Danny W's working in the lab extracting plants. Listen to my man Cecil and Josh. 6-man football for life, Cease.
Nice.
Is what Danny W says out there
Nice.
working in the lab. So he's fired up.
6-man football, nothing but offense.
Yeah.
And speaking of bears, I had some bear scat in my driveway.
What?
The other day. And you can tell bear scat because it looks different.
Okay.
It's like a cow patty, but bears eat everything.
Oh,
so
really?
it's like weird stuff in
I don't
it.
know that I've ever seen bear.
Yeah. Oh, well, come on over. I'll show you. Got it in my backyard. Got it in my driveway.
That's pretty scary.
So I just looked at my cameras like, where are these bears
Yeah.
come around? So see mama bear, baby bear, like run around, poop in your driveway sometimes.
Wow. Do you have that's a really stupid question. I'll ask it. Like bear spray? Is that a thing? I think I've seen it before. In
I mean, I
movies.
don't have bear spray, but yes, like
You have other stuff.
if you're Dog the Bounty Hunter, you carry bear spray. Because I think Dog couldn't have like a regular firearm. I
He's
think
not
that's
a
why
real
he carried.
cop?
Well, I think he's had some trouble in his background. I think. I used to watch.
Yeah.
I am the dog,
Yeah.
the big bad dog.
I went to high school with his nephew.
Really?
His nephew Justin went to Northland. Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Was
he on the show?
a couple times.
Okay.
And he'd let you know about it, too. Yeah, it's like, hey, Justin, shut up, dude.
Yeah, but hey, if you're in high school and you're on Dog the Bounty Hunter, ladies, the line forms to the left.
Yeah, that's right. All right, let's talk a little football. Some little Buffs conversation. They lost another game, but it wasn't even about wins or losses. It's not anymore. It's about Julian Lewis. How did he look in his first start? Did he pass the eye test? Are we hopeful that that kid can save the program and primes bacon? Let's answer that next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Looking for a cleaner, healthier workspace in Denver? Pike Janitorial, locally owned since 1994, delivers custom commercial cleaning, from day porter services to full nightly janitorial, using eco-friendly products safe for kids and pets. Stop overpaying. Pike will beat your current cleaner's price by 10%, guaranteed. Request your free quote at DenverJanitorial.com and get your building on a better clean. Pike Janitorial, clean you can count on.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cudarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cudarelli for his live webinar this Wednesday at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's this Wednesday at noon. coloradorle.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, let's go to Boulder. Talk about what the Buffaloes were able to accomplish this weekend when they hit the road to go to West Virginia. And look, I don't want to speak for everybody. I was speaking for myself. The results don't matter to me anymore with the Colorado Buffaloes. They're not a good football team. It's about what they are hoping to build for next year and what it will look like at their quarterback position with Julian Lewis getting his first official start. Now, they come up just short, 29-22. There was a very questionable touchdown call for West Virginia, the Mountaineers there in the first quarter, latter part of it, where, like, TNT's got the coverage, ball not crossing the goal line, knee on the ground.
Right.
How come the referees don't see that? But, again, crying over spilt milk. They come up short 29-22. It was ugly to start, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Nothing's changed.
It's another one.
New quarterback, same crap result. But then Julian settled down a little bit. I think he settled in. And as I was telling you and Drew, as we were talking about it before the show, of like the moment wasn't too big for him. He got sacked 7 times, and it never really rattled the kid.
Yeah.
Once he kind of found himself, found out I should throw the ball to Miller a whole lot because he's always open. Trust in Omarion.
The big O.
I like that. I was really impressed by Julian. 22 out of 35 for 299 yards, the 2 touchdowns. As I mentioned, his negative 39 rushing yards looks really bad, but that's the 7 sacks that he doesn't have a lot to do with. Man, I think Julian Lewis showed us why the college football world, about 90% of colleges, wanted that kid on their campus. He seems like he's going to be the real deal.
We have the best news possible today as Buffaloes fans. There's hope.
Yeah.
There's hope with Julian. Now, at the same time, I wasn't cussing necessarily, but I was like, why couldn't this happen week 1? Why'd you have to go through Caden Salter, Ryan Staub? Why did we have to do that dance? Why did Deion say, I have to protect him? Protect him from what? He's ready.
It's a great question.
The games that you missed with Julian, and now Julian, they're going to burn his red shirt. That's already been announced. He's going to start the rest of the way.
And Julian said as much. He said, I want to play football.
Yeah, he wants to play football. But I look at it, the only thing that made me upset was like, you could have seen this sooner. And then perhaps this close loss could have been a close win. You know, that would have been the difference with more experience from Julian, plus with a better offensive line.
I did keep telling myself that of like, all right, he's looking good. He's settling in. And then that little West Virginia 3-6. I'm like, oh, keep that in mind.
West Virginia 3-6, but no offensive tackles. 2 new offensive tackles with Jordan Seaton called out of that game. So, like, I look at it with Julian and go, why didn't this happen earlier? I'm glad it's here now. I'm glad that, one, you see the way this loss impacted him. This is a close loss in his first start. Did you see the emotion that Julian had after the game?
Mm-hmm.
I love that because it shows you how he hates losing. He hates losing. He goes out there, puts it all on the line, looks comfortable as a passer, looks in control as a passer. And I think that's the number one thing to take away. Besides his poise and his leadership, it's the fact that the game wasn't too big. He knew exactly where to distribute the ball. He was looking off safeties. He was doing advanced passer stuff in his first start. And again, I'm excited about the first start. You see Rich Rod after the game. Rich Rod's coached forever.
Yeah.
Like, as long as I can remember. I'm old, so maybe I can't remember that long. But either way, like, Rich Rod's coached forever. Rich Rod came up to Julian after the game. You saw almost a respect there of that young man's game from a long-tenured head coach in college football. So I love to see that. Love to see the emotion there. But the hope is back in Boulder, and it resides with number 10.
I think that's very well said. And you're right. We said it on Friday. Like, hey, if this goes right, there's hope at the end of the tunnel, and it's number 10 in Buffalo's black and gold with the football down there. Now, they've got to keep him. I listened to Julian after the game. He sounds like he really respects what they're doing with Deion Sanders.
Right.
He sounded like he respected the process, although it was pretty evident to me he didn't like it, but he understood where he was and what he had to do to earn this spot. So I think he is going to be here for the next year based off what I heard, and it's my speculation and assumptions from what I heard. But they do seem to be in good hands. You get some of those playmakers back. You get those tackles back. Jordan Seaton's going to have his final year of eligibility, and maybe they do hit the ground running next year with Julian and new play caller or same play caller, whatever the Prime ends up deciding. But I took away the same thing you took away. There's some light at the end of this tunnel, and it's been a completely dark woe is us for the Colorado Buffaloes this entire season.
Yeah, with Julian Lewis and with the right offense around him, you can turn this offense. I'm not going to say juggernaut. That seems a little bit hyperbolic based on what we've seen. But you can have a dynamic and, let's say this, a dangerous offense with Julian Lewis. And you see that instant chemistry with Amari and Miller. Like, that doesn't happen. This is a rare trait from Julian Lewis in terms of the poise, the composure, and the fact that he knows what works. He keeps going back to what works. We want Bo Nix to look as comfortable as Julian Lewis did.
If you figured something out or you've unlocked
Keep
something,
doing it.
Do it over, like Marshawn said, over and over and over again.
Do it again.
Yeah.
And that's what you saw Julian do. And again, being advanced in terms of moving the defense with his eyes, stuff that you wouldn't expect to see from a guy making his first start.
Yeah. They also did, they were celebrating the West Virginia, 20-year team or something of winning a big game, and they were honoring some folks. They're honoring guys on the West Virginia sideline, and it's Jared Greenberg, I think, is the guy that's asking questions. And I actually think he's a good media guy, does good work. But he's asking this guy a bunch of questions about his now life as a chef, and the guy couldn't hear him. And, the guy's just like, we're hoping that we get a win today. And the question was like, what would you cook for the people? And it was just so bad. I'm like, how come nobody's in his ear telling him, the guy can't hear you?
He can't hear
Move
you.
away from the interview.
Right.
But he's literally like, oh, you're a chef now. What would you cook for Golick up in the booth right there? And the guy's like, yeah, man, the Mountaineers are really pulling it together. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, in-game interviews are always a wild batch.
Strange moment.
Very strange.
A couple more Tribe roll call text. Ray out in Aurora, he's preparing retirement planning, legal documents for clients that he has meetings with this afternoon.
Nice.
Love the show, listen every day, and a proud Tribe member. Ray, that is awesome work, outstanding. I've probably got to do something like that at some point in my life, like plan to not work. That would be cool.
I'm telling you, VTI.
There's
your
you
plan.
Have been telling me about
There's your
that.
plan.
Ramon's checking in from Colorado Springs, out here working, but he's seeing us on YouTube. Tribe Roll Call. Ramon, appreciate you for doing that. Jeff from Castle Rock, he's out there. He's being a divorced dad out here passing drug tests to be able to see my son. Good work, Jeff. Good work. Sometimes you got to play the game to get what you want, and that's what Jeff's doing today. So keep up that great work. All right, we appreciate everybody checking in with Tribe Roll Call. Still seeing some love for the Marine Corps on their birthday, and tomorrow being Veterans Day.
Yeah, awesome.
Of course, we'll be thanking a ton of people, and if you're a Marine Corps, not only are you a complete badass, but yes, thank you for your service. Brian in Denver is letting us know that as well. So thank you, Brian, and thank you to all that have served. All right, I mentioned it, the Avalanche doing a back-to-back this weekend as well. When we go inside the internet, we're going to tell you about an awesome stat we found on the internet about these Avs, a cool number that Jared Bednar achieved, and the beatdown that they put on Edmonton on Saturday night. We'll look back at both of their wins. Coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Coach Saban here. On the field or on your walls, coverage matters. That's why I go with Behr Marquee Interior Paint and Primer from the Home Depot.
Exceptional hide, advanced stain blocking, and over 1,000 colors to choose from. Behr Marquee delivers one-coat coverage that stands up to real life. One-coat coverage, no overtime. Behr Marquee, only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Valid only when tinted to colors from the Behr Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Collection.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me, like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Hey guys, it's boy Mark Schlereth here. You've heard me talk about craftsmanship before, and Gravina's Window Center of Littleton really gets it. Right now, they're running their biggest Black Friday event ever. 30% off Infinity by Marvin windows, plus 24 months, no interest, and no payments. In over 52 years serving Colorado homeowners, they've never offered anything like this. It's happening now through November 30th, so don't wait. Book your appointment today, 303-794-0490, or online at windowsforyourhome.com.
I know some people think after a car accident, do I really need a lawyer? Hiring Postman Law isn't only about the courtroom. We're your single point of contact in a complicated claims process. We take on the insurance adjusters, organize your medical bills, coordinate with doctors, and make sure nothing gets missed. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache. Call 844-POSTMAN. When other firms promise, Postman delivers.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What is happening inside the internet that you need to know about? Well, we're going to spend the good chunk of this segment talking about the Avalanche and a fun stat we saw for the Avs about how good they are, 5-on-5. We'll get to that in about 20 seconds. I got to tell you about our fan flyaway. We're trying to send somebody to Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf. It's the fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040, and we're calling names today. A name every hour. This hour's name is Ellie Mayer. Ellie, you have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043 to be entered into our drawing for the grand prize. That's 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2, because you get to bring a guest from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 on a Visa gift card. Ellie Mayer, call us back at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered, you can sign up at thefanflyaway.com. Make sure you listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. And if you know Ellie, you better hit her up. Say, hey, they're calling your name out on the Fan. Dover and Cecil want you to call, and if you alert her, she's obligated to bring you as your +1. I think those are the rules. So,
okay.
Ellie Mayer, let's go, girl. Hit us up. Give us a call.
Our first name is a lady.
That's right. That's
there you
pretty
go.
Cool, right?
Nice.
So maybe the lady then brings a fella with them if they win.
Okay.
Cecil, let's talk about these Avalanche, man, what they were able to accomplish this weekend. Getting wins in both. You get the overtime kind of win last night, but hey, nice to get 2 points in overtime as opposed to the one they've been bringing home. Start with Saturday night in Edmonton, man. A team that had been to back-to-back Stanley Cup finals. I mean, you look at it was the Avalanche, then it was the Oilers for the last 3 years. Those have been the Western Conference teams representing the West in the Cup final, and they put it on them. 9 goals. The Colorado Avalanche on Saturday night scored 1 less point than the Denver Broncos did on Thursday night.
And it was much more exciting.
It was so much more
tremendously exciting.
They were absolutely outstanding, unstoppable on Saturday night. 4 dudes scored 2 different goals. That's how unbelievable they were on Friday night. They could do no wrong, on Saturday night.
Right, and on Saturday night, you're thinking, there's a hat trick, right? There's a hat trick, right?
Yeah, 4 guys with 2.
4 guys
Somebody
with the opportunity.
Get
Usually it's just 1, right? You think 1 guy could have a hat trick. 4 in one night, incredible. And the effort that they have offensively, power play coming around. We can talk about what they have left to kind of prove power play wise, but you love what they're doing offensively. You love how the depth is coming through for the Avs there as well. And goal differential, not just because of Saturday, best in the league, +15.
Wow.
Yeah, and that includes Sunday as well. But +15 in goal differential, it tells you they're doing things right and they can put it in the net.
Yes, they are. They've just been so good 5-on-5. In fact, the best 5-on-5, a tweet from Dmitry Filipovich, probably saying that wrong. Sorry, Dmitry. He says the Avalanche at 5v5. This is before last night's game.
Okay.
But a 17-goal differential, first in the league, a 58.4% shot percentage, first in the league, 62.7% high danger chances, first in the league, and a 59.5% expected goals. That's also first in the league. So when they're 5-on-5, there's literally nobody better than them. And then you know what you're getting out of Scott Wedgwood every single night.
Right.
You feel like Mackenzie Blackwood's getting right back to who he was pre-injury.
Sure. Yes.
And before everything changed a year ago. So you think about 5-on-5, nobody can beat them. Well, they have 2 goaltenders in 1A and 1B that every single person in the world trusts when they're between the pipes. They figure out what the heck they're doing on the power play because they still struggle there. It's strange to say they're the best 5-on-5 team and they're one of the worst when they have a man advantage, but that's where they are right now.
Well, and the power play, the problems that they've had with just waiting and choosing for that right shot. Do you realize they're second in the NHL in terms of shots per game?
I did not.
34.1, second in the NHL. So that tells you 5v5, they're not as concerned. Power play, it seems like they're waiting for the opportunity to get the perfect pass, the perfect shot. Sometimes you got to get greasy. We've talked about it before. Just get in front, get those high danger opportunities, and put them in the net. So the shots are there for this team. Power play, that's still a work in progress.
And I believe that it's going to get there. There's too much talent. There's too much freaking speed on this team to not be good on the power play. Speed and space isn't just the thing we talk about in football. When you have a man advantage in hockey with this club, you should be clown hammering fools.
Yeah.
Not getting any shots on goal the way that they are.
Right. And Colorado's not just winning, they're suffocating teams.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
that's what you love to
9-1.
see. They allow just 25 shots per game while firing 34 the other way.
Wow.
You love that.
Yeah.
You love that sort of shot differential between what your offense is doing, what your defense can do there as well.
And then a quick shout out to Jared Bednar. He picked up his 400th win. There's like 70-something coaches, I believe, that have done that, but he's only the 16th coach to ever do it all with the same club that is the Colorado Avalanche. So Bedsy climbing the ranks and making a case for himself as one of the better coaches in the league right now. And if this thing continues, perhaps now more cups need to come, but perhaps one of the best ever.
Perhaps also 2 MVP candidates on this team. Because what Nathan McKinnon is doing, he's like a man possessed out there. 9 points in the last 2 games.
Damn.
Leads the league in scoring.
Nuts, dude.
That's MVP level heat, but then compare that to Kale. 20 points, plus 14 rating, elite two-way play. Like, okay, Kale, Nathan, thank you. Because we're guaranteed some great hockey almost every time we watch.
I mean, Kale's going to be up for the North for the next decade. Maybe he throws a Hart or something in there. McKinnon, Hart already.
Yeah.
Maybe he's in the conversation for the next couple years. By the way, I'm so glad you said Kale's name. Kale's a little, sweet, innocent puppy dog, right? He grabbed a dude last night, the Canucks player that was in the crease, and, dude, he grabbed him by the shoulders, pulled his ass back like he was his daddy, and threw him onto the ground, and then wanted more smoke after that. And I'm like, who the hell is this number?
Right.
I've never seen Cale Makar get like that. It was awesome to see. Dude.
They're getting fired up, and the consistency is there on a night-in, night-out basis. Like, you turn on the Avs, you know what you're going to see. It doesn't mean every game's going to go their way. It doesn't mean they're going to block every single shot, but you know the type of focus that this team has. Stanley Cup or bust, and that's not just a slogan for a T-shirt. That's really the mindset that you see on the ice, night in and night out.
It really is. It really is. So
it's November, dude.
It's still.
And they're playing like this.
They've yet to lose at home. The Nuggets haven't lost at home. The Broncos are still perfect at home. It doesn't get much better than what we have right in front of us with our favorite Denver sports team.
Yeah, and the Avs aren't just winning; they're steamrolling.
Yeah, kicking the crap out of
They
people.
got the star power. They got the speed. It's fun to watch.
Yes, it is. I got one more quick story.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
So, betting scandals, they're all over the place.
Oh, God.
And now they found their way to Major League Baseball. Jeff Passan of ESPN had the Guardians getting in a bit of a trouble with two of their pitchers indicted, one arrested, Emmanuel Class and Luis Ortiz, charged with fraud, conspiracy, and bribery stemming from an alleged scheme to rig individual pitches that led to gamblers winning hundreds of thousands of dollars, $450,000 in multiple cases is what the number was. Each of these gentlemen could face up to 20 years in prison for wire fraud conspiracy, 20 years for honest service wire fraud, and then another 20 years for money laundering. They're looking at 60 years for tipping pitches to try to earn a few $100,000.
Was it worth it?
Is your life worth $400,000?
Right.
Just some people are so stupid, man.
This is the problem that happens when you promote sports gambling all the time. I don't mean to be the fuddy-duddy.
Well, see, I got to give you pushback on that.
How so?
Because I think these are individuals. So is it Major League Baseball? NFL, let's use the NFL. How many Bud Light commercials do we see during football games?
Yeah.
Is it their fault that the world's full of alcoholics?
Alcoholics aren't going to influence the game unless you throw a beer bottle on the field.
Well, the players, you're right. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
But I don't. We can't look at. I like to gamble sometimes. I'm responsible with it. I'm never going to get crazy with it. So I would lose my opportunity to do something I like because there's a few bad apples in the bowl.
You wouldn't lose your opportunity because everyone had a bookie before this was legal and thrown in your face.
Yeah, see, I don't want to go back to
all
that.
they're doing is tempting the bull.
I hate going that guy's
You
house.
don't tempt the bull.
He never shuts up. He's a lingerer, I'm like, I'm just here to play something and leave,
Is that a
man.
don't be the guy?
Yeah.
Don't be a lingerer?
Lingerers, man. They get the snickle fritz. That's a deep pull if you guys get it. You're really one of us.
Wow.
So, yeah, gambling in baseball, it's here. Every sport.
Well, get ready.
theirs.
I'll say this, and we can disagree on it because you love to sports gamble, and I think it's ridiculous. I don't enjoy sports because of gambling. I'm not saying that you do. That's the only reason.
No, it's not.
So we'll disagree on that agreeably, but I'll say this. Get ready for more of this. All right?
You're 100%
I
right.
love gambling. Well, get ready for some of your favorite games and some of your favorite teams to have this.
You're
'Cause
100% right on
that's
that.
all you're doing. So congrats. You're ruining sports. Awesome.
Yeah.
Great job.
Those guys should be held accountable. 60 years? But that's the problem. 60 years in prison is not going to – there's still some yahoo down the road that's going to do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Because he thinks he can get away with it.
Right.
So I'm with you on that. But, yeah, the players are going to ruin a bunch. All right, hour one done, just like that. Let's get into quarter number two, Cease. Before the season, I thought Bo Nix was better than about half of the NFL starting quarterbacks. Remember, I laid out my list. I actually kept that note. So I want to go back through those names we thought he was better than and talk about where he ranks now that he's officially sophomore slumping. That's coming up next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile.
I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Smarter clean in half the time. Brought to you by Swiffer Power Mop. Tired of the mop and bucket struggle? The Swiffer Power Mop gives you a mop and bucket clean without all the extra work. It's an all-in-one cleaning tool that mops smarter, not harder. With built-in solution that breaks down dirt and grime. And a pad with over 300 scrubbing strips to absorb and lock sticky messes. It even gets into places a regular mop can't. And leaves your home smelling fresh for hours. Try the Swiffer Power Mop today. Love it or your money back.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of 1.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm." Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Are you one of those people who dread going to the dentist? If so, have you tried sedation dentistry? Learn more about sedation dentistry at coloradosedation.com. Sit back, relax, and dream with the most experienced sedation dentist and staff at Clarkson Dental.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text AREA to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text AREA to 42424. That's AREA to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and
We are right here into hour two. We call it quarter two, as we play 4 quarters every day. We want to give a shout out to our girl Ellie Mayer, who called in, as it's the week where we start calling names for our fan flyaway contest. And we've told you before, we want someone on the tribe to win, and you got to call back to put your name in the running. We're 1 for 1 so far. Let's keep it going. Ellie's starting the party the right way. Shout out to you. We got another name coming this hour, and it could come at any time. You never know. So you got to keep it locked right here with us. Cecil, we're going to dive into some Bo Nix numbers our buddy Andrew Mason has over on the website. That's coming up at 11:30. But I was going back through some of my notes last night, and I found my list, my quarterback list of where, we're doing like, where's Bo rank before the season starts? How high can he climb? And I think this was based off Sean's top 4 or 5 quarterback conversation. We're like, well, where does he fit now? And how much can he actually jump? Back at that time when we did it, I had Bo as about the 14th best quarterback in the NFL. And here's the names I had in front of him. It's going to be the usual suspects: the Mahomes, the Allens, the Jacksons, the Burrows, the Hurts, Goff, Stafford, Jaden, Justin, Jordan, Baker, C.J. Stroud, Dak, and then I had Bo right there at number 14. So if I were to do this same exercise here today on November 10th with a sophomore slump season for Bo Nix, a sophomore jump season from Drake May, Daniel Jones and Sam Darnold, we're back kind of coming out party.
Yeah.
You got to start with those 3, right? Drake May, Daniel Jones, Sam Darnold. Over the last 2 months, they've been the best quarterbacks in the entire NFL. So they start the list. All newcomers to the list, moving Bo back. And then you look at the guys that I already mentioned. I mean, I know some of these guys are struggling, but Patrick Mahomes is still better than Bo Nix. Lamar Jackson's still better than Bo Nix. Matt Stafford is outstanding right now, better than Bo Nix. Herbert better. Goff better. Josh Allen, I know he's struggling, still better right now than Bo Nix. Baker Mayfield, Jordan Love, Dak Prescott, Jalen Hurts. Because of the winning, I think you have to put him there right now. Burrow, he's out of the conversation, but if he were in it, he's ahead of Bo Nix. So I now look at C.J. Stroud. Do we put him there now? Jaden Daniels is sophomore slumped in. I'm not sure I could put him above Bo, but he had more success in his rookie season. I'm basically telling you he's at 18 or 19 now, where I thought he was at 14 to start the season, with room to grow and possibly flirt with the top 10. He's going the wrong way,
right,
and is now in the bottom 12.
Well, and I think that's fair because I would put him around 16 or 17. So you're at 18, 19. We're close.
Yeah.
That's about right where he's going to be.
Thing, I'm down to have that. There's
sure,
some names we can talk
There's
about.
a few things we can nitpick, and Jaden Daniels and all that kind of stuff. Like, yeah, we could nitpick that, but it's clearly and it's obvious what the problem is with the Broncos offense, and the problem relies with Bo Nix being comfortable. He's not comfortable, and I'm not saying I don't believe he's seeing ghosts. That he's not playing in a way that he's seeing ghosts. He's just playing in a way where he doesn't trust his eyes, doesn't trust his receivers, doesn't trust his blocking, which is odd because they're the best offensive line in football.
Right.
And advanced data backs that up as well, both run blocking and pass blocking. This is a line that can get it done. So, where is that disconnect? Is it something that Chase Daniels even said on Twitter, where he was like, he's trying to impress Sean, and then because of it, he's getting in his own. Okay, well, how about you don't impress Sean?
Mm-hmm.
How about you impress Sean by just doing your thing and playing natural, playing comfortably? Because right now, if there's one word to describe Bo Nix, it's uncomfortable. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all because we didn't really see him look like that outside of the first 4 games of his rookie season, which we can forgive because he's a rookie.
Right. Yeah, you expect that and then to get better.
Right.
You wouldn't expect him to regress and go back to who he was throughout those first games. And look, there's still, 8 weeks, 8 games, 9 weeks of this season left? Can he pass some of those guys that's in front of him? Sure. Can he separate himself from C.J. Stroud a little bit? Can he maybe show the NFL world, hey, Jaden and I are both sophomore slumping. I got out of it sooner than Jaden. Yes, he can do that. Can he, maybe perception-wise, pass what Jalen Hurts is doing as a quarterback, not necessarily as a football player that wins.
Right.
Yes, he can. Dak and the Cowboys, they keep going the wrong way, and Dak's playing well. Well, you're going to lose some of that steam, and Bo can pass a guy like that and put himself back in the front half of starting NFL quarterbacks rather than the back half where he lives. Even if it's just the start of the back half, that's where he lives right now.
There's one simple way to kind of sum up this entire conversation. In order for the Broncos to win a playoff game and go on a run, I'm not talking about making the playoffs. They're a 94% chance of making the playoffs. They're making the playoffs. To win a playoff game and then go on a run, Bo Nix needs to be in the top what? The top 16? Okay, he's almost there. He needs to be better. The top 12? Yeah, that seems more accurate. Top 10? Now you're talking about a deep postseason run, and if he could maneuver into the top 7, I'm not going to say top 5, but if he could be top 7 with that defense and with J.K. Dobbins healthy, knock on wood, did we get any update? Probably not. Sean's not going to say anything about update, about injuries.
Ask him about it.
Exactly. Injuries, they don't exist here. So we're going to watch this Dobbins situation because you're not ready if J.K. Dobbins has to miss time. You're just not.
No.
But in order for the Broncos to win a playoff game and make a run, where does Bo Nix have to rank? Because he's not there yet. If this Bo Nix shows up in the playoffs, they're one and done. If this Bo Nix shows up in the playoffs, they might get embarrassed in the postseason.
No doubt, dude.
Now, last year when Buffalo embarrasses them, you go, okay, rookie, road, Buffalo, Josh Allen, whatever. You go this year and get embarrassed again, that's not going to make people happy. And by people, I mean Greg Penner.
Last year, they were a freshman at prom.
Yeah.
And the senior punked them.
Yeah.
That's not the case anymore.
Yeah.
You're not the freshman at prom anymore.
Right.
You're actually expected to get to the dance.
Yes.
You're expected to show up at the dance. Maybe put on do a little number or something, you know?
Do a little routine?
A little dance circle or something
okay.
like that.
All right. Do something.
That never happens in real life, right? Did any of your high school proms with all 8 of you, did any of you guys circle up? And
there was
do
8 in my class. There was 30 in high school.
You're 30 high school. You know what I mean? Like, I went to a big high school in North Glen.
Yeah.
Nobody did a circle and there was a dance off at any of the proms or homecomings.
You mean like white chicks?
Yeah, exactly like white chicks.
Oh, man. That'd be cool if there was.
I mean, they crushed it at that
They
dance.
did crush it, yeah.
But nobody has that. How many people had that confidence in high school to be like, yeah, we're going to put on a dance number?
Well, I used to take off my shirt, and that's why I won Best Dance of the Year 2
Okay.
years in a row. Shout out Grover.
So you just went, I'm going to get naked and show a little nip.
Yeah.
All right.
And I won.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. I just wanted to win.
You were in nipple coverage back then.
I know. I'm very confident in my body and then I got big, and then I was like, oh, I actually wore a T-shirt in the pool. It was like lowest point of my life.
Yeah.
I was like, I wore a T-shirt in the pool for someone who's always loved the way that I look without a shirt on.
The T-shirt in the pool, that one's a tough one.
Yeah.
Everybody do you.
Do you.
But
Right.
I get why you were feeling a certain way.
Yeah.
Ever been naked in the ocean? Oh, that's too much. Never mind. We'll do that. We'll do that in July of next year.
Okay. All right.
All right. So, yeah, Bo Nix, not a top half quarterback now. He's slumping.
Well, give me a number. What's the number that he needs to be for them to win a playoff game?
So I think he's at 18 or 19 right now.
Okay, I'd say 17.
I think he's got to get back to 14-ish. I know.
Higher. He's playing at like top 14. Maybe they barely lose in the playoffs. I think he needs to be top 12.
So he can't be the worst quarterback in the playoffs for them to win a game?
No. No.
Well, I'm worried about that then.
Well, unless you run into like Pittsburgh or someone else who looks fraudulent that's a playoff team. You know what I mean?
Okay, is he better than Aaron Rodgers? Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah. Then that's matchup dependent. But I'd say Bo Nix needs to climb into the top 12. He can be 12.
Okay.
And they can go on a run.
All right.
But they can't win a game when he's playing like this. Not in the playoffs.
No, I can't argue with you on that. And you're right. Maybe my number does need to come up just a little bit. We have numbers to share from Bo and Andrew Mason at 11:30.
Brandon, the YouTube chat, does my one drop that's made famous by the morning show. I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on. You actually kind of want to be doughy as a quarterback. I've seen that. 2 quarterbacks that have been ripped, Curtis Painter and Tim Tebow. Neither one of them could play.
No.
So as a quarterback, you want like Peyton Manning. He's a little doughy, right? He's got a little
dad bod going.
Yeah, a little dad bod thing. I'd say Bo's physique is fine, but he's not like rocked up.
No,
he doesn't have a belly, but
no.
he's like not rocked up. You don't, as a quarterback, it's a flexibility thing. You actually don't want to be like super muscly guy.
See, all my friends have that body. Can't throw a football for crap.
So you're saying we could play quarterback in the NFL?
You're telling me there's a chance.
Ah.
What's the Motivate Manning commercial? He's like, well, kind of a niche thing, but, you do you.
You do you.
All right, let's go into our second segment here in quarter number 2. Denver sports fans have never experienced what we have going on right now. We told you, Broncos, Nuggets, Avs, all playing well, all unbeaten at home, and have us believing it could be a special year. Between the three, who needs home field, ice, court the most when the playoffs roll around, and who do we trust the most out of those three teams? That's coming up next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar this Wednesday at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cutarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's this Wednesday at noon. coloradorle.com.
Do you want the lowest rate for life? Get our 4.75 5-year fixed. APR is 5.89.
Did you say 4.75% fixed for 5 years?
Yes.
Yeah, I want that, but what if rates fall?
Our lowest rate for life program takes over. If rates fall even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee and no limits to the number of times used. Only at U.S. Mortgages. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything! The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu!
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The right financial strategies can make a huge difference, especially if you're nearing retirement. Adam Mueller talks retirement strategies with Mile High Money. Saturday mornings at 8 on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Is it too good to be true, or will it be sustainable throughout the rest of this year? 3 teams in our city that are in championship windows and believe they can be contenders as soon as this season. The Broncos, the Nuggets, and the Colorado Avalanche. So, Cease, they're all unbeaten at home. They're all showing signs of being a really, really good team. The Broncos have some holes that we need to figure out. I think it's fair to say there's still some questions about the Nuggets and the Avalanche, just not as many when it comes to those two teams. So, I want to ask you, I want to ask the tribe out there a couple of different questions. We're going to start with this one. Of those 3, Broncos, Nuggets, and Avalanche, who rank them? Who has the best chance to win a championship right now in front of you? Who's going to throw a parade for us this year? I actually think the answer is going to be pretty universal across the board.
It better be, because there's one answer that's above all of them.
I believe, for me, it goes Nuggets, Avs, Broncos. I think that's what the pecking order is.
Really?
And like I said, so we're disagreeing.
Okay, yeah, we're completely disagreeing.
I guess what the universal is that the Broncos are last.
Yes.
In this equation.
Right.
Because they're good. They're 8-2. It's fun. Again, remind me every time you tweet me, see me, long game, playing the long game here. The Broncos are last on this. So it's interesting. I'm going Nuggets because as good as Kale is, as good as Nathan is, as good as Marty has been, I probably should have mentioned him first to start this season. I don't believe that any of those guys control and can dictate a game the way that Nikola can. Some of that, and a big chunk of it, is just time on the floor. Ice for those guys.
Right.
Joker plays more than McKinnon plays. So obviously his hand can be involved more. They run their sets through Nikola. He's touching the ball every time down. Now, when Nate's on the ice, puck's on tape a lot of the time.
Right.
But it's not 100% of that time. I go Nuggets, Abs, Broncos, and it's like Nuggets are there, but like a 5%, 10% better than what the
like
Avalanche
a little bonus, a little boost.
A little boost.
I see it the
I
other
trust
way.
Nikola Jokic more than I trust anybody on the Avalanche team.
Well, I trust Nathan. I trust Kale. I do trust the Lumberyard, whoever's out there. I trust Marty, although that trust needs to be established in the playoffs when we talk about Marty Netchus. But I think it's Colorado Avalanche that need home court, home ice advantage more so than the Denver Nuggets, and it's merely this. Who's going to go the furthest? They've been past the second round once. Now, they won it all when they did the Colorado Avalanche, so that was awesome. But we already know the Denver Nuggets are probably going to be there in the Western Conference Finals. Probably them and OKC, right? We can fast forward that thing. We can look ahead there. Now, is that Western Conference Final home court advantage in Denver? All right, that's a conversation. I can't say that the Avs are going to get past because of the stupid playoff format in hockey. So give me the home ice as sort of a shield against that, as a protector against that kind of playoff scenario where you're not going to get the matchups that you get in basketball. You're going to get a bunch of pushovers until you get to Oklahoma City. And then we'll see. It's on. Who's going to the NBA Finals? With the Colorado Avalanche, I can't say they'll get out of the first round. They didn't last year. They didn't a few years ago. They got out of the second round, or they lost in the second round a year or two years ago. Sorry. So of the last 3 years, they've lost in the first round twice.
Yeah.
That's not great, Bob. So how do you get out of that? Home ice advantage. Make sure that you take care of it at home, and I think that's the boost that team needs to go further. The Nuggets are already going to be there, in my opinion. Home court or not home court.
Well, and see, so I was going off of who I think can win a championship, and then if I did home who needs home more, dude, I actually might flip that list on its head. The Broncos would need home field more. I think hockey, I don't think home ice is that big of an advantage in hockey. There's glass there as a separator. I think hockey players are mentally stronger than any athlete in all 4 sports that we talk about. So they're kind of turning it off, tuning it in. I don't think there's as much juice that a hockey player gets from a loud fan that like a football player or a basketball player gets when they're right on top of them. And hell, football is 70,000
So
strong.
redo last year against Dallas, home ice. Is that different?
No.
For what you're saying.
No,
they still lose? I disagree. I think you get home ice advantage. That's something that can help propel you and put you over the top. It's a routine thing.
The fans would have slowed down Miko ranting into the third period?
No, the fans wouldn't have done that. But the routine, being at home, kind of that pride of playing in front of your home fans, that's what can help catapult the Avs, in my opinion, more so than the Nuggets or the Broncos.
This bleeper's not doing this on my home ice.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe somebody should have lit his ass up then.
All right, Speedback, what's the answer?
Drew, what do you think?
Because we have a disagreement here. So the tribe is going to break the tie. You're going to break the tie. Avs or Nuggets, home advantage more. Who needs it more?
Well, I'm glad you guys didn't go to the Broncos because that team's not sniffing a Super Bowl. So let's just get that out of the way right now.
This is just for a playoff game.
Right.
A playoff
game.
Yeah,
they're not sniffing a Super Bowl. They may not even sniff the divisional round. However, it's the Avalanche. It's not even close. Avalanche are the number 1 team in the league right now, most points in the league. You have the leading scorer in the league, who's probably going to get 50 goals, maybe flirt with 60 by the end of the year. Like, what's the flaw in this Avalanche team other than the power play has not been great? What's the flaw?
That's it, really.
Yeah.
Power play.
Power play. So you're talking about, 6 minutes a game, 8 minutes a game in the playoffs for a 60-minute game. I mean, they're the best team at 5-on-5 in the NHL, both offensively and defensively. And you've done that with a backup goaltender. You're just now getting Mackenzie Blackwood back, and he hasn't looked great to start off. 7 goals allowed in his 2 starts. While I think the Nuggets are good, I think they're really good, I still need to see more, all right, what does Cam Johnson do? Can he take that next step? Are they as good defensively as they're showing right off the bat? Because remember, they've only played 1 good offense so far, and that's Minnesota. Well, I guess Miami as well. Miami's got a good offense as well.
Well, and it was the Warriors without Steph.
Right, exactly. So that doesn't even really count.
Yeah.
So now when you talk about, matchups, I don't think home ice matters that much for the Avalanche. It's more about just being the number 1 seed in the conference because you want to play that second wildcard team. You don't want to be in a position where you're going to be in that 2-3 matchup like you were against Dallas.
And that's why
last year.
my answer is the Avs, not necessarily because of home ice and the factor. It's because of the playoff format.
How it breaks down.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's the format. Because right now, the Avalanche will be playing the Utah Mammoth in the first round of the playoffs. And then you'll be playing either Dallas or Chicago in the second round if one of those teams moves on. The Nuggets, I don't want to say have a cakewalk to the Western Conference Finals because the Western Conference in basketball is pretty darn deep. But it is more imperative that the Avalanche set themselves up bracket-wise to make a run more so than the Nuggets, I think.
Well, and just look how broken in a way the Nuggets were last year with an interim coach, and they still are able to take OKC to 7. You know what I mean? I believe the Avs, because of the playoff format in the NHL, need that home ice more than the Nuggets need home court advantage.
Okay. Tribe, let us know. Is it the Broncos at the bottom of the list, like we all said? And then between the Nuggets and Avs, who do you have faith in more, and whom needs to have that home ice, home court advantage for the postseason when we get there? Tell us on the text line, powered by RamosLaw.com, 303-713-1043, or over on the YouTube stream. All you got to do is search Denver Sports on YouTube, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. We'll get caught up on the text line and the YouTube stream. In the meantime, we talked about Bo Nix not passing the eye test right now, and his numbers over the last month, well, they equal a big old fat F on the report card. Details on those numbers coming up next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Todd, the government is shut down. The IRS is shut down. But what does that mean for folks who are dealing with the IRS?
Yeah, Mike, it's big news. The IRS has been laying off people again. So my advice right now really would be to take care of the problem while nobody's looking, especially if you have unfiled tax returns. It's better to just kind of slip them in right now when nobody's looking. A lot less scrutiny. And so now's the time to get in and, save yourself the stress. The slower they move, the better job we can do and the better outcome you're going to have. But if they're hot and heavy on your back, that's not the time to take care of a tax problem. So for your own peace of mind and sanity, if you have unfiled tax returns, give us a call today.
There he is, Todd Whalen, with over 30 years of experience helping people with their IRS issues. Please take advantage of what he can do for you. Call Advanced Tax Solutions, 303-753-6040.
Hi there, I am Kim Rudell, owner of Wills and Wellness Estate Planning. We're entering into the holiday season when we'll be spending more time with family and friends. Creating your estate plan is something you can do for your loved ones that they will forever be grateful for. We can help you memorialize your legacy and outline your wishes. You can find us at willsandwellness.com or give us a call at 720-266-8190.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now.
Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
We are calling out names every hour this week for our fan flyaway contest. Music, can you see it? Can you feel it? All the stuff we were just hearing. Do you think Robert Peterson is feeling it right now? He's got a buzz, like his ears are ringing.
Yeah.
Robert Peterson, because you're on the clock, man. If you want to go to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf, that's exactly what the fan flyaway presented by 303 Law 4040 is offering this time around. So Robert Peterson, you now have 10 minutes to call us back at 303-713-1043. And if you do it, Robert Peterson, you're entered into the drawing for the grand prize. That is 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round trip airfare for you and a guest from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and $500 via a Visa gift card. It can all be yours, Robert Peterson, if you call us back in the next 10 minutes at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered, you can sign up at thefanflyaway.com and make sure to listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. Every show we'll be calling 4 names, so you might as well just stay locked in with every show for 4 straight hours.
Not Robert Pattinson.
That's who I thought this was. I messed
thought
up
it was
my
Batman?
names. Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
dude, the Twilight guy's going to win a prize on
But he
our
doesn't
show.
have any cool, like, where is she? He doesn't have any cool, like, I'm Batman. There's no cool line from Pattinson's Batman, which is incredibly depressing. As a Batman guy, I'm like, as a true Batman guy, like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. But Robert Peterson.
Peterson is who
you
we're
can
looking
call
for.
in.
Yes.
With 10 minutes to call.
10 minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes. Somebody called Kevin earlier and was like, dude, my name got called at 8:45. I was in a meeting. Straight up quit your job, man. Right? You want to win this thing? Lock in. Those are your options. Don't quit your job. Never do that. Unless you have another job that's awesome and better in place. Then quit your job for sure. All right, Cecil. I want to talk about this article that's at DenverSports.com. And it's written by our senior Broncos writer, Andrew Mason. Some numbers from Mace. And he's talking about where Bo Nix ranks right now. It goes back to our 11 o'clock segment saying, hey, he's a bottom half of the NFL right now with what he has shown on the field. And he's going by metrics. And this is something that I think you and I agree on this. I don't live and die by analytics. I don't like the folks that do, right? You push your glasses up and you go, well, let me tell you real quick about the EPA.
Yeah,
and
football's
the
not
CPOA.
baseball.
And yeah, I don't mess with 100% of analytics. I don't ignore analytics
Sure,
either.
right.
I think both sides can tell the story, and then your eyeballs get to dictate what you think and what you believe.
Right.
So Bo Nix hasn't passed the eye test. That's a given. We all know that. Now Andrew shares some numbers that can tell us why he's not passing the eye test, and then maybe we can formulate a solution to this. So by some metrics, Andrew writes, Nix concluded Week 10 somewhere in the middle of the league. In EPA, which is expected points added per play, he sat 20th out of 32 eligible quarterbacks. That's not very good. That's that bottom half that we've talked about. Andrew says he's been a feast or famine quarterback, and what it's looked like over the last 5 weeks is basically a mirror image of what it looked like his first 5 weeks as an NFL quarterback.
Right.
His first number is 39.3. That's Bo Nix's success rate over the last 5 games. And I said a period where they dominate Dallas, a comeback win over the Giants. We know what happened with the Jets, then the Texans, and the Las Vegas Raiders. So a 39.3 success rate. It's the lowest 5-week success rate since his opening 5 games of his career. In his last 2 games, that number's all the way down to 29.9. The league average going into yesterday was 47.6. So his last 2 games, I mean, he is well below what the league average is. That's the first number. 39.3 the last 5 weeks, 29.9 the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, the lowest 5-week success rate of Nix's career. So short career, got to turn around. Plus, we also have the reminder they're 8-2. Now, you want to go far in the playoffs. You've got to have better quarterback play than this. In a way, I feel like the Dave Chappelle skit, I know you've seen it, where he's like, I don't think he did it. But even if he did, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't think Bo Nix is playing good football.
Yeah.
But they're 8-2.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Okay, well, yeah, now in your regular season, maybe you do get to those 13 wins. But do you want to be real? Do you want this to be real? Do you want to have real success in the postseason? Or do you want to be one and done, or worse, get embarrassed if you make it to the playoffs? Or win. They have a 94% chance of making the playoffs. I mean, outside of an out-and-out collapse, this team is going to the postseason. So how far do you want to go? That's the question for the Broncos, and that's the question for Bo Nix.
And how do you get over those numbers? How do you look better so that we don't have to have these sort of conversations? Next up is deep passes. We know he's missed on all the deep passes. What was the stat we talked about going to Troy Franklin when he's completed 2 of them and have attempted couple of handfuls of deep passes to Troy Franklin? 71.6 is Bo's rating this season on deep passes. That puts him 23rd out of the 33 eligible quarterbacks. His deep ball completion percentage of 26.2 is 28th in the NFL right now. And that is That's not on Sean. Sean's calling up a play. The wide receiver's running a route to get himself open enough for the quarterback to say, I'm going to take a chance there, and Bo Nix missing the pass. I think there are so many different variables that go into why Bo is struggling right now. This one screams it's Bo to anybody that's reading it because Sean's not throwing the ball. Troy Franklin's running the route that's creating the separation.
Right.
And Bo's missing by 3 yards.
Look at all the missed yards from bad throws. He's leading the league by a ton. He's out in the front of that.
So by like a major miss?
Yeah, that's the one chart that made its way around last week.
Oh, okay.
Of like Bo Nix is way over here at the top. I believe it was a few hundred yards that were missed out on because of bad throws. And that's not even including after the catch, what a receiver may or may not be able to do. And simply put, it's Bo being lazy. Sean Payton needs to get in his kitchen. I know that he can run around, and even he said at training camp, and it was so dangerous when he said it, but I was like, I don't need to worry about my feet. And no. You need to worry about your feet. So Bo right now, over the last couple of games, which have been two of the worst games he's ever played, he'll get the snap. And shotgun, I know, who was it? It was Dan Orlovsky. Blame it on too much shotgun.
Okay.
Well, it's shotgun and him taking 3 steps back and then immediately abandoning the play. The problem with Bo Nix right now is he's immediately abandoning the play. And not because pressure's there. He can step up and throw. He needs to step up in the pocket instead of right now the bad habit of I'm going to not really read things. I'm going to abandon the play too quickly, and I'm going to run to my right. And then I'm going to throw on the run, and then who the hell knows? The fact that he can do that is awesome. You want that club in your bag. He has it. It's incredible. He can throw on the run. You don't want to do it all the time.
Right.
And that's what he's doing. He's being lazy in the fact of, I'm just going to run out here and roll out and no, dude, let the play develop, step up in that pocket and fire away.
And that's exactly what it is. It's laziness with your feet. And you said it 100% correctly. You got to get back to worrying about your feet. It's no coincidence, and I don't know how we're at week 11 and this conversation's still going on.
Right.
You think you don't have to worry about your feet, and you're the worst accurate quarterback you've ever been in your entire football life. How is somebody not put the 2 and 2 together and go, Bo, let's get back to the basics and fundamentals of what you were doing? Davis Webb. Davis Webb is the quarterback coach. I think him and Bo have a pretty solid relationship. You're going to know better than I do, but I think they have a pretty honest and open relationship where Davis could go, hey, man, you said at the beginning of the season you're not thinking about your feet, and I can tell. Why don't we get back to doing that?
Yeah, we all can tell, Bo. Yeah. We all can tell. And then you think over the last 2 games, it's not overall, but you think 8-2 with this sort of quarterback play, he's getting carried by the defense. Last couple of games, this offense has been carried by the Broncos defense. You're not going to go far if that's the case. And I understand people have said, well, it feels like Super Bowl 50 season. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And Bo's not broken in the way that Payton was broken at the time and had missed those 7 games where Brock Osweiler came in.
See, it's actually a weird flip. Payton was broken physically, sharp as attack mentally.
Yeah.
Bo's broken mentally, sharp as attack physically, or in a physical form.
And I'm not going to say broken, although I get where you're saying. He's just kind of
He's lost.
Forgotten. Right. Lost. It's like there's some sort of memory lapse of like, remember when you had good footwork? Remember when you'd stay in the pocket? Remember when you didn't want to roll to the right? If I'm a defense, if I'm the Chiefs this week, I'm licking my chops because I know the slightest bit of pressure, he's going to abandon the read, he's going to abandon the play, and he's going to roll to the right. I'm telling every defender, I'm Chris Jones. I'm out there cussing. I'm cussing everybody out. I'm saying all he's going to do, we're going to get pressure 2 seconds in, he's going to abandon. And he's going to go to the right almost 10 times out of 10. It's easy to figure out Bo Nix right now. For the Broncos to go far, it's got to be difficult for you to figure out Bo Nix.
Last number real quick, and we'll spend some more time on this one later, but it's the drop percentage. 9.7% of Bo Nix passes have been dropped by receivers so far. Evan Ingram, the biggest guilty party. He's got a drop rate of 15%. One drop every 5.5 catchable passes has been the Evan Ingram problem. So 3 numbers that tell us why Bo Nix is struggling, and his feet getting right will change everything that Bo Nix has going on. All right, we need to check our X, one of our favorite segments that we do every single day. We'll keep the football conversation going. There's a new MVP favorite in the NFL that we'll talk about. But before that, A new coach, a new face will be on the Broncos staff sooner rather than later. We'll talk about the timeline and tell you who it is coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
If you're considering sedation dentistry and want to learn more about it, Clarkson Dental can help. When it comes to your health, you want to make sure you know all the details. The highly trained professionals at Clarkson Dental have your answers. Learn more at coloradosedation.com.
Colorado, here's the score. Groove Toyota has over 25 used vehicles priced under $10,000. That's right, dependable cars, trucks, and SUVs you can drive home today without breaking the bank. Just like game day, timing is everything. These deals won't last long, and when the clock runs out, they're gone. Groove Toyota is all in on Colorado, all in on value, and all in on getting you back in the game. So make your move. Groove Toyota on Broadway in Inglewood, or shop GrooveToyota.com. Groove Toyota, all in on Colorado all season long.
Okay, Michael. Any other questions about your Select Health insurance?
How much time do you have?
I have exactly as much time as you need.
Wonderful, because I have exactly 112 more questions.
112.
112.
112 it is. Let's do this.
Real people, real answers in real time. Select Health. Insurance made simple. Learn more at selecthealth.org.
Sloane Street is a luxury designer jewelry brand founded by mother and daughter duo Francis and Charlotte Gadbois.
Influenced by their European heritage and English roots, the Sloane Street collection embodies the timeless elegance of the modern woman. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams, inviting you to come meet Francis and Charlotte at their exclusive Sloane Street Holiday Trunk Show Friday and Saturday, November 14th and 15th at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
From dazzling rare colored gemstone rings to vintage rose-cut diamond bands to stackable bands for every mood, Sloane Street's collection of rings, necklaces, bracelets, and earrings are both timeless and right now.
Williams Jewelers is proud to partner with these two remarkable women to give back to children impacted by pediatric cancer, supporting cancer research with the Morgan Adams Foundation.
The Sloane Street Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, December 14th and 15th, exclusively at Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Where Colorado shines.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 for Kids.
1-877 for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Are you ready to
rock, Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex. Twitter, unfollow. Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
Are you on Team Gets It? One of our favorite segments as we check our ex every single day. Right around 11:45, I got a couple tweets. Cecil's got a couple of tweets, and we tell you what we're looking at on our timeline. First up is a tweet from the Up and Adams show. That's, of course, Sean's boo, Kay Adams, and her program. She had Darren Sproles on, and Darren Sproles, former Saints quarterback, we know the success that Sean and Sproles had together as, coach running back duo there in New Orleans. Darren is currently coaching at a high school team. I'm trying to figure out what high school. I guess it's not that important, but he's coaching at a high school right now. But Kay Adams was able to get it out of him that Sean Payton has offered Darren Sproles a coaching staff spot, interim status, and a lot of players will do this to test the water, dip their toe in it, see if they want to become a coach. But what Sproles told Kay Adams was, hey, he's having some fun doing it at the high school level, some success. He said it's like drawing some passion out of me to fall back in love with the game of football from a different perspective. Sean has offered. He has accepted. I don't really know the timeline of what this looks like, Cecil. I don't know what kind of rules there are in the NFL. Can you just add an interim intern?
It's probably unpaid,
and
he can jump on when his season is done. We've known about this. That's why when Kay had Darren Sproles, and she's like, "You're going to be a coach with the Broncos," and I'm like, "Yeah, but we knew that like 3 months ago."
Darren was surprised that she knew too, though.
He was surprised but everybody knew. So it's odd. It's Kay, so lucky that Darren got some words in edgewise, but like. So yeah, it was weird because we already knew about this.
When high school season's over, he just comes.
I'll assume that. Okay. I'll assume that. But it's likely unpaid coaching assistant, intern, whatever. Maybe he's paid. I'm not sure. But, like, it's just, all right, can you get you need more than Darren Sproles in this backfield if J.K. Dobbins has to miss time. And that's all apologies to Darren Sproles. And that's something with R.J. Harvey. You see the emergence of Travion Henderson this last week. You need that type of performance. These other rookie backs are showing up. If J.K. misses time, you're going to need R.J. to do that.
Could Darren Sproles teach Jaleel McLaughlin how to do stuff? Like be
Can
good?
he teach Tyler Bidet not to mess up when he's out on the field?
Tyler Bidet's going to get those opportunities. Sean trusts the hell out of that guy. I don't know that you need him on the field as much as he does. And check that. I know that you don't need him on the field as much as they have him, but they have it. I don't know. I mean, look, Darren Sproles is a really, really good running back. What he was able to accomplish on the field, then that translating in a room where you're trying to teach it, that's never a, hey, this goes with that. It's never a given. We'll see if he can actually do it. All right, last one for me, and it's a tweet that was making its rounds yesterday on DraftKings Sportsbook after Drake May and his performance. He is now officially the favorite for NFL MVP. Second-year quarterback out of North Carolina, Drake May is ahead of Patrick Mahomes, ahead of Josh Allen, ahead of Matthew Stafford, ahead of Jonathan Taylor, and ahead of Sam Darnold, as those are your top 6 for MVP this season. I think Taylor should probably be bumped up a little bit more there, but Drake May. The favorite going into, week 11 here, he's got to have a decent shot to win this thing in year number 2.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's the deep passing, and it's the fact that he can throw it all over the field. That's why Drake May is performing this way, because they run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying Sean Payton needs to take some clues from Josh McDaniels, but why is Drake May able to fire downfield? Kyle Williams just played, had one catch for 72 yards, right? So it's that deep stuff that's there because you run the ball. And I will take Cortland Sutton, Troy Franklin, Marvin Mims, and Pat Bryant over Kayshon Boutte, Stephon Diggs, Demario Douglas, Kyle Williams. And they have Hunter Henry. I guess the Broncos have Evan Ingram, but he drops the ball all the time. Who doesn't have buyer's remorse about Evan Ingram? I don't know. I know one time on YouTube somebody went after us because they're like, you guys hate Evan Ingram. No, it's not working with Evan Ingram, clearly with those numbers. But I'll take the weapons around Bo Nix more than I will the weapons around Drake May. Here's the big difference. They have intent of running the ball. They're without Ramondre Stevenson. They've been out with Stevenson for some time. Travion just got his opportunity. He had to wait for that opportunity, and he blew up with, 140 yards, whatever the number is. He had a monster game.
Found the end zone a couple times.
Why can't the Broncos have that support from their rushing attack? That helps your young quarterback air things out, open things up. It's so simple. I can't believe the Broncos aren't doing it.
You and me both. You and me both. So we'll see. I think it's a fun conversation with that MVP. Like, did the Colts finish top of the AFC? Best record in the league? Probably should go to Jonathan Taylor. Are the Patriots in that conversation? You know they want to give it to a quarterback, and feels like he's kind of the darling of the NFL right now, is Drake May. So we'll see. Still got 9 weeks. Let this thing play out. But a second-year quarterback, your MVP favorite today. Cease, what's happening on Twitter?
How much do you love beer?
I do like it, but not as much as I once did.
Even if you're like golfing and stuff?
I'm a wine guy.
Okay. Well, maybe wine, and maybe this is where Spivak can come in. That jacket's been making the rounds on social.
I saw this, dude.
It's like a puffer jacket with a straw, and the jacket is full of beer.
Like, how much beer fits in that jacket?
I'm not sure, but this guy's been drinking a lot because it's down to his chest line.
That's a lot of beer, right?
Yeah, so I'm like, okay, beer or wine or Mountain Dew.
Oh, my God, Mountain Dew.
Oh, my God, if this is Mountain Dew. Because here's the thing. It's a jacket. You have body heat. It's going to get warm.
We're going to get warm quick.
There's nothing worse than warm beer. Wine at room temperature. Spivak, I hope I get your approval here, but wine at room temperature I'm fine with.
It's actually what it should be.
Yeah. Like cold wine, it can be actually a little bit too cold at times, whatever. But so wine's fine.
You get white chilled a little bit. It's nice for us.
A little bit, yeah. But beer in a jacket that you wear and then you drink it from a straw from the jacket, wouldn't your body temperature make the beer too warm? There's nothing worse than warm beer.
No. It's also... can I just walk around and drink beer anywhere I want?
Is it open container if it's in a jacket?
Yeah. Is it illegal to just walk around and drink beer?
Yeah, open container, except you're in Vegas and I think maybe New Orleans, maybe.
I think you can do it in Old Town Arvada. I'm serious. I think you can.
Seriously?
Yeah.
No, you can't. You
can? See? Yeah.
Wow, is that an Arvada thing?
It's like during the pandemic, they opened it up for people to drink outside.
Yeah.
And I think they just kept it because it
They
rips.
just kept it open?
Old Town Arvada's got cool little spots, so if you grab one
Old
there
Town,
and then
Old Town's
go to
good
the next spot.
I wish Griff's was still open though. It's something else now.
Cheapskates is right there, and they set up like tables outside. It's a cool little spot.
Yeah, it's a good spot. We got to go up to Old Town
Cheapskates,
sometime.
by the way, need a place to watch an Avs game up north. Cheapskates is the spot to do. They're not even paying us to say this, but dude, it's the spot to watch hockey.
Yeah, you love it up there.
I do love it up there.
Okay, but will you wear that jacket?
I think full of wine would be fun, but that's going to take me days to drink. I couldn't drink that much beer.
Yeah, that's a lot of beer. A jacket full of beer.
Yeah.
So if you haven't seen it, just imagine like a puffer jacket like we all have, except instead of puff, it's beer.
It's beer.
Yeah.
On the inside there.
Yeah.
I want to be with someone while they try to drink it. I don't know that I have much interest in me doing it. I just want to see I don't know why I got Richie in my head rolling around with that jacket through lower downtown and us just being like, chug, chug,
go,
chug.
go. One more, super quick.
Would be fun.
Full disclosure, I like J.J. McCarthy. I like that he meditates. I like his approach to the game. I had a second-round grade on him. He was never a first-rounder. Don't at me, bro. He's got a nickname. Okay, we have to talk about alternate egos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why does he have an alternate ego? Like when he turns it on, he calls it 9.
Oh, I didn't
like
know
the
that.
number 9.
Okay,
not 9 like German 9, but the number 9.
Yeah.
And so, like, when he's like, there's alternate. What Beyonce's got? Who's Beyonce when she does her thing?
Oh, I don't know this one.
What? She had a whole album named after it.
The country girl?
She's not country. But when Beyonce, like, she goes into alternate ego mode.
I like this.
Okay, Beyonce can do it because she's outstanding. J.J. McCarthy's not good at football.
And also his alter ego is a number?
Sasha Fierce. Sasha what? Sasha
Fierce.
Sasha Fierce.
Okay.
I was going to say, it was Sasha Lane? No, that's the wrong one. Sasha Fierce.
Sasha Fierce.
Yes. Okay.
Do you have an alternate ego?
Well, I mean, it was the Diesel, but nobody likes the Diesel, so I don't do the Diesel. And I obviously I don't go into that like I'm going to be the Diesel today. No, no. Who does this? Beyonce will give a pass because she has amazing talent, but J.J. McCarthy?
Yeah, she has amazing talent for sure.
In those jeans playing pool.
That Levi commercial. Just oozing of talent.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
But like J.J. McCarthy with the alternate ego, I'm just like, no, you have to be good to have that.
See, I like
right?
that you established the German and then the number, because if I ever go to a Vikings game, I'm just going to be like, 9! I'm going to do it as a German. I'm going to yell it over and over again.
Okay.
If you got an alternate ego, tell us the name. This could be a fun little side conversation. What's the name and what does that person represent when you go alter ego? That's what's on our timeline as we check X every day at 11:45. Let's get into our lunch hour. How much help did the Broncos get this weekend? What level of contender are they with this weekend's results in mind? Plus, a look back at the Nuggets weekend that was. That's coming up next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Looking to sell your used Rolex watch? We buy and sell pre-owned Rolex watches. All styles, from old to new. Hi, I'm Scott Matthew with Matthew's Fine Watches and Jewelry. Bring in your Rolex watch and we will buy it on the spot. No shipping your watch off to the internet site and waiting to get a check. Bring your used Rolex into Matthews. We have been servicing Colorado since 1951. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center. Matthews, we buy, sell, and service Rolex watches.
Matthews Fine Watches and Jewelry. Located in the Highlands Ranch Town Center or online at MatthewsFineWatches.com.
Things are just better with a partner or a friend. And when it comes to losing weight, Soda Weight Loss makes it easier than ever to let go of the weight for good.
I'd been wanting to lose weight, and I tried on my own. I'd been seeing things for Soda, and so we talked to the nutritionist and loved every bit of it. You know, I couldn't be happier, honestly, with the result.
Join with a partner and only pay for one. Imagine achieving all your weight loss goals together with your partner, and you only pay for one.
I've let go 50 pounds, and I don't have the cravings that I used to have.
I would definitely recommend Soda. It's because it works. I even recommended it to my daughter, and she's on her journey now.
Just go and look at the almost 9,000 Google reviews about Soda weight loss. Lose the weight without injections, without medications, without hunger. Get started now at SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens, the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Cutarelli Vision. I wore glasses for a long time, but when I started needing reading glasses to see menus, text, read stats, to see my computer, I decided to go to Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange. It was a game changer for me, and it could be for you too. Join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar this Wednesday at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cudarelli and have him answer all your questions about RLE, like what is refractive lens exchange? How is it different from LASIK or EVO ICL? Why can't you develop a cataract after RLE? Cudarelli Vision is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's your right time for RLE, like he did me. So register for the webinar at coloradorle.com. It's this Wednesday at noon. coloradorle.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
In our lives this weekend.
We got reaction to Nuggets and Avs coming up in just a little bit.
Yes, we
and
do.
Thank God the Broncos didn't hurt my eyeballs on Sunday.
Wasn't it kind of nice not having it?
Yeah.
Like, I still want to watch football, and I watched a ton of it. Oh, dude, I actually got to tell you, I don't know if I've shared on air, but I've had a hard time sleeping the last few weeks. Like the last 14 days, I've just not slept through a full night. And I caught up with everything on Saturday. Because I'm like, one, I don't have to get up early. I wanted to get up, maybe watch the Colts game a little bit. But if I could sleep and sacrifice watching the Colts, I would do that. I slept till like 11 a.m. on Sunday, and I didn't get out of my bed until 1 p.m. It was incredible.
Okay, that sounds like a good start to your Sunday morning.
I had not slept for I think I got like 13 hours of sleep. I had not slept 13 hours consecutively.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long.
Your body will tell you what you need. By the way, you never truly catch up on sleep, but it's good that you got some rest.
Yeah.
So get rested up. We didn't have the Broncos hurting our eyes on Sunday. A couple of things. Chargers win. Of course, we can go over. Chiefs on a bye, though.
Chiefs didn't play, so we didn't get to.
Right.
That would have been nice to see them. We can kind of do a little early
I
study on.
already started looking at how you beat Kansas City. That's for later on in the week. But
We'll
yeah,
get to
that's kind of how I spent my downtime without the Broncos.
Well, we did see, like I said, the Colts were playing early. The Falcons had them on the ropes. Couldn't, put the finishing touches on there. Turns out it's really hard to tackle Jonathan Taylor.
Couldn't tackle Jonathan Taylor.
He scampers on an 83-yard touchdown, and that was kind of all she wrote there, going to overtime. So you don't get the help from the Falcons. You weirdly got help from the Dolphins, who beat up on the Bills, who absolutely choked away that game. So the Bills continue to look like phonies that they've been for the last few years. Baltimore, New England win again. You get to Sunday Night Football last night, can't get any help that side from the Steelers. Because their quarterback's old and not very good anymore. So really the only help you got was Buffalo losing to Miami. And yes, Buffalo's in a better spot than the Broncos are and looked at as a better AFC team, but you didn't really get the help that we needed. Buffalo needed to lose. Baltimore, we've said it for about a week now. They're dangerous in figuring it out.
Yep.
And New England has now won, 7 in a row for Denver? So 8 in a row for New England, or 6, 7, whatever the number is. They're cooking right now.
Yeah, they're cooking right now, and you're seeing a separation. Now it's week 10. It's going to be week 11. I can't believe that. And in this week, we're going to see separation from the people that have already separated themselves. So if you're the Broncos with your 8-2 record, you've clearly separated yourself from the rest. You have a 94% chance of making the postseason. You're going to the dance. But now is where the separation from the separation happens.
Okay.
Who are truly the elite? The Rams, Seattle, the Colts. Those are the 3 teams that seem like, uh-oh.
Are you 100% sold on Seattle?
No, because of Sam Darnold.
Okay.
I feel like Sam Darnold, like Marty Netchus, where it's like, okay.
You got to prove it when it really counts.
When it really counts, can you do this? Because you're really good in the regular season, just like Marty. but I want a Marty party when the Avs start making a run at the Stanley Cup. So, like, with Seattle, that's a question mark there. With the Rams, it's not. Although Matthew Stafford, just this week, Matthew Stafford finally got to above 500 as a record.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's because he played for Detroit forever.
In the world of suck for
terrible
10 years. That's actually impressive. But, dude, you're 100% right about the Rams. The Rams they're very well coached. It's a coach that puts his players in a position to succeed, doesn't ask them to do stuff they can't, and they have some serious talent on that.
Well,
roster.
and it's also innovative to what the current trend in the NFL is, and it's one of the keys to beat the Chiefs, so I won't belabor it too much, but Sean McVay plays Puka Nacua as a tight end. Okay?
What do you mean, dude? Sean did that with little Jordan Humphrey.
Sure. Yeah, little Jordan Humphrey, Puka Nacua. A little bit difference of talent there, but I'd like to see some more innovation from Sean, and I'd like to see his quarterback play better.
All right, so if I tell you I have 4 levels of what I believe NFL teams fall into one of these 4 categories.
Okay.
All 32 will fall into this category, or one of these categories. Top is the real deal. You're a top-tier, legitimate Super Bowl contender. I really think there's only 2.5 teams, and you just listed them, and that half is Seattle. Then you go to, or I would go to, good with flashes of great, and you look at right now, should be hosting a playoff game. Is that where the Broncos live? Or the Broncos live on good, not great, and more likely a one and done than to win multiple playoff games. And then the last category is the phony, the fraud, the pretenders. And there's a bunch of teams that will go down there. The Saints, the Panthers, all these teams that we know about. Certainly the Broncos do not live at that level. I will eliminate the bottom level, phony, fraud, pretender. They're not that. You can't be that with an elite defense. But I could probably also eliminate, for me, I'm only speaking for me, and I want you to speak for you, Cecil, and I want the tribe to speak for themselves on the text line and in the YouTube chat. I'm taking off the top level as well. They're not the real deal or a top-tier, legitimate Super Bowl contender right here, right now, because of how inconsistent that offense is. So I got to pick what level they live on. Good with flashes of great or good but not great?
Yeah, and it depends on how far you think they can go in the postseason. Are they going to lose the first game? That means good, not great, right? You'll get there, but you can't win when you're there.
Which is not a step in the right direction.
Exactly, and right now, that's where they're at.
It's them running on a treadmill.
Right now. And imagine if the offense had looked consistent, if Bo Nix had looked really good on a weekly basis, we'd be talking about an 8-2 team that's top of the top elite level. How do you stop the offense is going, yeah, Chargers got him on a late field goal, whatever, Colts late field goal, leveraging here, there, whatever.
Yeah.
If only things were different. They have the record, but thank God for that Broncos defense and Vance Joseph, because that's why they have said record. Still time to figure it out, but we need more clues that they are figuring it out. In the last 2 weeks, they've gone in the opposite direction offensively. Bo Nix is going into a shell. He's not trusting his eyes. He's not trusting the plays, not trusting his receivers to get open. So
without that great defense, they're the bottom tier. They're phony, fraud, pretenders. But think about that. That's how good VJ's side has been.
Yeah.
It can elevate them 2 tiers.
Yes.
Just by them.
I understand. I've seen it in the YouTube chat of like, well, defense wins championships. Yes, but your offense can't suck.
Yeah.
Your offense has to be able to pull their own weight.
There's literally 3 examples of bad offense, good defense winning championships. One of them's our team from 2015.
Raiders-Broncos might have been the worst NFL game in history because of all the punts, very few first downs from both teams. Listen, the Raiders are pathetic, but you barely beat a pathetic team.
Yeah.
That's not what you want for a team that is bound for the playoffs. You've got to get this thing right. And it comes down to Bo Nix playing better football.
Big Al says, if we commit to the run, we're second tier. If not, third tier. Big Al, I think that's spot on. I think you can say, hey, do they commit to the run? Does Sean make it simple for Bo? Does Bo's feet? I think you can simplify it by 2 things. What Big Al did with the run, Sean simplifying things, and the biggest one, the elephant in the room, they can go from this third tier, because they're not phony, fraud, pretenders. Like I said, you have too good of a defense to be down there. But they could go from a good, not great, to good with flashes of great, or even being a real deal top tier contender if this one thing changes over the next 8 games that come in 9 weeks. Bo's feet. Big Al simplified it down to running the ball. I'm down with that, Big Al. Love that. I'm going to go with Bo's feet. Cecil, if I could fix one thing, and I say, hey, Cecil, I promise you this one thing is going to get better for the Denver Broncos.
Okay.
And that's that Bo's feet are going to be established. He's going to plant and throw. He'll climb the pocket rather than really go to his right, which is what he's done for the majority of the time. And he's going to climb the pocket, the ladder in the pocket, plant that back foot, and throw. If I could guarantee it, like I'm Charles Barkley, they'd be the real deal, top-tier, legit Super Bowl contender team that we think they're working towards. They could be that right now if he didn't have 2 left feet.
Well, they could be what Sean Payton said they were going to be. We're going to be a problem. Sean Payton said that. We're going to be a problem. Well, so far, his problem has been his offense on him.
We're going to be a problem.
No. The problem is you and your offense.
No.
It's fitting your narrative. No.
Well, how do you fix Bo? Sean Payton was asked that question this morning on his conference call and said this.
One of his great strengths is not taking sacks. And so the clock in his head relative to that sense of urgency. So I think there is a fine line of, number one, the depth of route. Is this a longer developing play, a 7-step drop, a 5-step drop, a 3-step drop, and what should be the appropriate time. But I think that's a much easier problem to correct than the latter, which is taking the sacks, and historically speaking, has proven to be much more difficult to fix.
All right, well, he's right about that, right? If you take sacks, there's a problem. You're seeing ghosts like we've talked about with Sam Darnold before. Now, I like that answer. Why are we, and maybe it's just he hasn't been asked it, and Sean's not going to share anything he doesn't have to share. But to me, Cecil, he's saying, well, a couple things. One, less shotgun. If you're taking 7-step drops, you're not in the shotgun formation.
Right.
And it would also tell me that they either have and Bo's ignoring it, or they have not yet. And I do not believe it's the latter, that they have not. I'm actually Team Sean on this. I'm sure Sean has had this conversation. Hey, when you get to that 5th step, he said 5 and 7-step drops. Let's go 5. When you get to that 5th drop, you should be to your 2nd progression. And my routes are timed up like that. Sean's been doing this a long time.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty much a given that he has it as such. So then that would tell me that it's Bo not understanding 5th step, I'm through my 2nd progression. 7th step, I've gone through all of my progressions, and my options are tuck and run or try to force something, which none of us want Bo Nix to do. So that tells me, Cecil, Sean's doing his part. Bo's not doing his.
Yeah, Bo needs to have better feet because your feet are tied to your route. So that 3rd step is tied to a hitch that your progressions are doing. And that's why when you hit that 3rd step, it should be coming out if the play has worked and if you're on time. But Bo Nix doesn't allow the play to develop. And his drop back is either too fast or he abandons the play before he even gets a chance for routes to develop. That's why when you break the pocket and nobody's open, it's because they haven't yet made their break and you've already made the decision. You have to trust the plays. You have to trust the play design. And on top of that, and more specifically, you need to trust your receivers that they will be open. A lot of the times in this game, you're thrown to a spot. How many times, go back and watch Peyton Manning and watch him at his best, watch him, not at his best, but watch Peyton Manning. Was he ever throwing because a guy got open, or was he throwing a guy to get open?
Throwing a guy open.
He was throwing him open because he was throwing to that spot. He was telling you where to go. He could put it on the right shoulder to keep you away from those hospital balls. Like, sorry, Bo, this may be unfair, but be like Peyton Manning. Throw guys open instead of waiting for them to come open. Right now, he's being a see-it-throw-it guy. And damn it, there was one thing he was not at Oregon. He was not a see-it-throw-it guy. See-it-throw-it guys are guys that you have to keep it super simple for because they've got to really trust that they're not going to throw a pick. Bo, you've already said it. I'm going to be aggressive. I'm going to throw some picks. Okay, you have thrown some picks. You've thrown some bad picks this year.
Yeah.
So at the same time, why are you being so cautious that you're not making plays, yet you're still throwing interceptions? If you're making plays and you're on time and on target and you're throwing early, you're throwing as your receiver makes his break or before he makes his break, and you throw some picks, we go, okay, but man, he's balling out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pick, whatever. You know, he's not doing that. It's actually the worst of both worlds. Not the best of both worlds,
right?
But the worst of both worlds where he's not being as aggressive as he thinks he is, and then he is also turning the ball over.
It's so much about Bo. Again, I'm not saying Sean is free from blame. I don't think you are either, Cecil. But a lot of this, now that we're seeing it, we're slowing some stuff down. We're learning that cut that Sean just gave us, that Kevin played, that tells me a ton. I can't deny or doubt Sean as the schemer. I have questions about his play calling and in-game adjustments, but Sean's been doing this for as long as some people have been alive that are listening to this show right now. You don't think he's tied his reads and his routes with his quarterback's feet? He's been doing that since he was coaching up Tony Romo back in Dallas 20 years ago.
Yeah.
So it's been there. Bo needs to adjust accordingly.
I'm going to change his name just because of this show, but Chronic in our YouTube chat says, less Franklin and more Sutton, please.
Amen.
And I say
Amen,
that
brother.
like, oh, well, Sutton's double team. We talked to Mike Kliss last week. Well, Sutton gets all these double teams.
Was it 67% of the time?
Yeah, 67% of the time. But, all right, move him around the formation and get him open. Stephon Diggs is covered all the time. Roshy Rice is double covered all the time. Like, all of these number ones for other teams out there. Hey, is Amon-Ra St. Brown double teamed for the Lions?
Probably, yeah.
Does he not get the ball? Is Jamison Williams doing more than Amon-Ra St. Brown? No, the Sun God is balling out. Why? Because you scheme him open.
Yeah.
We got to stop with this whole Troy Franklin thing. It's not working. He can be there eventually as like a really good number two. He's not there yet. You got to go to court. You go to court, you unlock this thing.
I want to share some news, and then we're going to talk about the Nuggets and Avalanche weekend. Unfortunately, this is some bad news to share, and I'm seeing it from the Broncos. Looks like this is out within the last 2 minutes here, Cecil. I don't know if this is something you had already known, but they're sharing that inside linebacker Alex Singleton on Friday underwent successful surgery for testicular cancer, which was diagnosed last week. Alex is going to recover well from the procedure. Doctors are optimistic he could return to play football in the coming weeks, pending additional test results. The Broncos say, and I believe we would all agree with this, our number one priority is Alex's health and well-being. We're grateful for it, and appears that the cancer was caught early. Hashtag fight like a Bronco, and then a picture of Alex Singleton there, who's going to be recovering. So like I said, this is about 2 minutes old that the Broncos are sharing with us, and we say it all the time. With life and cancer stuff like this, everybody knows somebody that has been affected by cancer, or perhaps it's yourself that has been affected by cancer. So this is no joke. Football is always secondary to a man's health, to a man's family, and life outside of the game. So, of course, everybody thinking about Alex Singleton here today. Who cares what he was doing as a football player? Now it's about getting right as a human being and being healthy for the rest of your life.
Yeah, fight like a Bronco. I like that. And F cancer, we can all say that. And Schefter tweeted that after a random drug test 2 weeks ago, doctors discovered that Alex had testicular cancerous tumor that they removed the day after Denver defeated the Raiders, so on Friday.
So he got the random, hey, time for a drug test because the NFL tests their players randomly. Yeah. And that's what found it.
Yeah.
I don't want to say cool, but that's a really unique way of like, I'm sure when he got the drug test of like, oh, I got to go take a drug test. Why? Because I had 10 tackles last night?
Right.
And then that's the result?
Yes.
Again, not cool, but a very unique way.
But it's good that they found that.
Yeah.
And that's where it comes back to your health and service announcement. And I know it's testicular and not colon cancer or whatever, but like go get checked up. Go get your colonoscopies. We're all guys. We're meatheads, right? We don't either want to go to the doctor or we don't think like we need to go to the doctor. We think we're all undefeated. We think we're all like immortal. It's not the case.
Especially guys, we're just stupid.
Yeah, guys, we're meatheads,
idiots,
okay?
yeah.
So go to the doctor, get your checkups. I'm saying this for myself as well. Like, go make sure that your health is where you want it to be. For yourself, for your family.
I told you when I would turn 35, I went and did the checkup, and the doctor's like, so tell me a little bit about your life. And then I told him about my whole life, and he was like, oh, whoa, we need to talk. And I was like, I thought we were in the trust tree.
It was a trust tree. We're
saying
everything,
right?
Right.
And then my dad was in town last week, and it was actually, I posed the question when we were golfing that day. I'm like, so tell me a little bit about your dad's dad. I never met the guy, right? Like, what was he like? How was health? And then my dad started telling me some of the stuff, and he's like, yeah, you're about 4 years away from becoming a regular at your doctor. And I was like, oh, looking forward to that. Thanks, Pops.
Well, at least he gave you the heads up, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. So, Alex Singleton.
We're all rooting for him.
Thinking about you today, man. You, yours, and your family. So, yeah, thank goodness for the NFL drug system, the drug testing system that was able to find a testicular cancer in Alex Singleton, and then he had it removed on Friday. and now in recovery. So Broncos country's behind you. Alex Singleton will be rooting for you on and off the field for the foreseeable future. All right, Cease. Seeing a lot of nice texts. Great stuff here from our tribe members. That's why you guys are the GOATs. Let's talk about the Nuggets and Avalanche weekends that were. Pretty fun weekends that were. 4-0 over the weekend. The Nuggets beat up on the Warriors without Steph Curry on Friday, then take care of a banged-up Pacers team on Saturday. The Avalanche went back-to-back up there in Canada, Edmonton, Vancouver. It was Saturday and then Sunday. They won every single game. Joker had a triple-double in one of the games, was an assist and a rebound shy of doing it in back-to-back games. AG and Jamal had the night off on Saturday. Cecil, you and I both really like that. Cam Johnson continues to struggle. And then we talked about the bench, but how about the number here? They averaged 26.4 points per game last season. The bench so far is giving you 39 points a game this season.
Wow.
13 extra points coming off the bench. And I actually think we haven't had a game where every guy off the bench has got right. It's basically been Tim Hardaway.
Yeah.
Big Val had a nice night this weekend. Who knew he could shoot threes and then let the bench know he could shoot threes. That was fun.
Had to tell him about it.
And then Brucey B has had a solid night, but we haven't even had two of the three guys pull it together in one game on the bench, let alone all three of them firing on all cylinders. That thing's going to get north of 40 points a game. The Denver Nuggets bench, by the time we get to the new year, is going to be averaging north of 40 points a game. That's unbelievable compared to what it was a year ago.
And knowing that Cam Johnson's game will come around. I have zero worry about Cam Johnson's game.
I worry about him being gun shy.
Yes.
But him coming around and figuring out, I'm right there with
I would way rather have it the opposite of where he's throwing up a bunch of shots and they're not yet going in, because they will go in. But I look at the Avalanche and I see him as unstoppable. I look at the Denver Nuggets and I see him as unstoppable. My God, if they play the way that they can play in those bench points, that's why I exclaimed, it's amazing. You knew against the Pacers it was 55 points from their bench. Hardaway getting those 17. My man Julian Strother getting 12. This is incredible that sort of point differential would happen, because it's exactly what this team needs. And they need to be able to have Joker get those rest minutes where Big Val can block shots, work on the down low in the low post, and then also, I guess, shoot threes.
Just make threes.
Yeah, he can do it all. But it's great because it's almost, in a way, and don't at me, bro, it's like another starting five. It's not just the staggered lineup with a starter and the bench. The bench is like another starting five, and maybe they'd be the best team in the East if they were starting five, but okay, it's good to have that sort of depth. The depth that this Nuggets team has will pay huge dividends for them as they work towards another trophy.
You throw that bench out there with a couple staggered starters, they're beating every team in the East in a 7-game series. Every one of them.
Yeah.
I'm like, maybe
think about the East. Nah.
Cavs got some length and some guards out there,
right?
But they probably still beat.
Well, and I thought about the Knicks, but I'm like, they're pathetic, so no, that's not going to be the case.
I'll never give the Knicks any credit, so that's your job on this show.
Okay, but look at that. With one starter, maybe two, and the bench, it's a damn solid starting five, and it's their backups.
Yeah, it is their backups. So they were outstanding. Cam Johnson will figure it out. The bench was solid. By the way, your guy Julian Strother, I loved what he said after the game. Doesn't get it run on, was it Friday, and then got a little on Saturday. He's like, hey, I understand the position I'm in. We're a talented team.
Yeah.
Julian, I'm paraphrasing, but said, when I come in, I have to make the most of my opportunities.
Well,
that's a guy that gets it. I'm sure he's pissed about his situation, but at least he's aware.
And we'll continue this conversation about the Avs and the Nuggets as well. But you know what Julian Strother has to do? It's the first time I've ever said this, and I believe it to ring true. Not in the game play, the style of play, but we got to give it up for Payton Watson, man. Hey, Payton, we need you to do more. AG's down tonight. Yeah, done.
And he did it. Yeah.
And he did it. And he did it offensively. I already know he's going to get there the rebounds. He's going to get there for some block shots. He's going to get there with that defensive effort. But when he's putting the pill in the bucket, it's exactly what this team needs. So my man Julian Strother needs to watch Payton Watson and go, that's a guy that could start, and he's not.
Yeah.
But when he gets the call up, he's ready. Julian Strother, you be ready.
That's a great point. Very great point, because Payton stepped up in a big way on Saturday night.
Yeah.
In a very big way, and then made his presence felt 3 minutes into the game with a cock back dunk. That's what I used to do on that MJ poster that I had. I used to cock it back like that and slam
on the
it
Nerf
MJ.
poster?
Yeah.
Okay.
Difference is it was a 6-foot rim, and my 4-year younger sister was guarding me, not an NBA player.
We all need a hoop over the door.
Dude, you know what? Shout out to the Egglofts. Alyssa Eggloff sent me this weekend. There's a mini hoop that's like digital. And it will keep your score. You can connect to the internet and like watch games on the backboard as you're shooting at the rim. I got to get me one of these for the house. Definitely got to get one.
Okay.
Or perhaps, if one of you guys wanted to buy me a Christmas present or something, maybe it's there, To my stocking, Kev.
Yeah, we broke.
We, collectively here on the show.
Well, we work in radio, so of course we're broke.
Yeah, it's the royal we, all of us here. All right, that's our lunch segment, little Nuggets chai. I do want to get to the Avs at some point here. In fact, we'll try to do that coming up. But we'll talk about the Buffaloes as well. What did Dion have to say about the rest of the Buff season? What does he want to see the rest of the way? And what did he think of Juju's first start? We'll hear from Prime next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Every hockey player knows the secret to becoming a great skater is time on the ice. But rink time? It's tough to get, expensive, and so inconvenient. This winter, what if your kids could skate anytime they want, right in your own backyard? With Yard Rink, they can. In about an hour, you can transform your yard into an amazing outdoor rink. It's easy to set up and plays like a professional rink. Watch their hockey skills explode to the next level while they're having the time of their lives. Even Yard Rink ambassador Wayne Gretzky says he wishes he had a yard rink when he was a kid. Order today at yardrink.com and save hundreds by using code RADIO21. Nearly 300 sizes are available, starting at just $9.99. Plus, get 2 puck retention nets and your favorite NHL team logos free. That's YARDRINK.com. And save 21% by using code RADIO21. Give your kids more fun-filled ice time and help their hockey dreams come true.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. All so that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, I'm Kylie.
I'm John.
And I'm Garrison. And a little thing we love about the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets
is sharing it in the car during the holidays.
I do love that. We will pack the car with gifts. And of course, we go and pick up our family's favorite nuggets.
Every nugget is tasty times quadrillion.
And we get all the sides.
Yeah, the ooey gooey mac and cheese is a big hit.
Everyone from 1 to 116 would love Chick-fil-A's chicken nuggets.
Share the nuggets, share the joy. Order the 30-count Chick-fil-A nuggets on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no-obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here for my friends at O'Meara, and don't miss the payoff reduction event happening now at O'Meara GMC. Here's how it works. Your payoff's $18,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $6,000. If your payoff is $14,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $2,000. If your payoff is $12,000 at O'Meara GMC, it becomes $0. Over 1,000 vehicles to choose from, and 0% APR financing can save you even more. It's all happening right now at O'Meara GMC on 104th, stock TG 100701. Must qualify for all rebates.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Score huge deals and better sleep at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Their sleep experts will find the perfect bed for your unique needs. Mattress Firm, they make sleep easy.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
What does Deion Sanders want out of the rest of this Buffalo season? What do we want out of the rest of this Buffalo season? Buffs fans, let us know. 2 ways to hit us up. 303-713-1043 is the first way. That's the RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up there. Put your name on the end of your text so we can give you a shout out on the show, or over on the YouTube stream. Search Denver Sports on YouTube, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that.
What up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTubers? Cecil, we'll talk about what we saw out of Julian Lewis, but I want to answer this question first. We'll answer it after we hear Deion's answer. Coach was asked, what do you want to see the rest of this season?
Well, we've done a tremendous evaluation. I wish we didn't have it by, because I want to get that. I want to keep working. We'll probably work till work them to Thursday and then let them go. They probably won't go home because you're holding them to Thursday, so they'll still be around. But I want to see them study more, prepare more, because you got to make some decisions. They got to make some decisions in the off season. Which directions are we going with them? Which directions are they going with us? So that's tremendous from here on out. It's really roster management, coach management, understanding what we're going to do for it going forward. But I promise you there's going to be some changes.
Okay. I like the fact that he says, hey, we're still roster managing. We're,
right.
Like almost what
managing the coaches.
Managing the coaches. Who do you have that's on this roster, this coaching staff, that you know is going to be a part of this stuff moving forward? I like that. I will tell Deion, now he won't hear this or listen to it even if I said it right in front of him, you can actually work through the bye week. The players get 3 days off, mandated, 4 I think it is. Have to. Can't talk to him, can't ask him to show up, none of that. I think it's 4 days. But Coach, you don't have to leave. He said, I wish I could keep working. I just want him to be aware he actually can do that. He just has to decide to.
Right. Even if you go back to your ranch in Dallas, you can still work.
Right.
You can still put on the tape. And
big enough place, right? Maybe you bring your staff with you wherever you go.
Maybe. I don't like when he says there's going to be some changes every week. Every week. Now, from a consciousness or intelligence standpoint, you change all the time. How do I know someone you want an open mind, not a gaping mind. You want to be able to question things. You want to be able to look and have critical thinking ability in football and in life. So you're constantly changing, or at least you should be considering, altering opinions, different plans for your life, whatever. But every single week he's talking about change. Every single week, we got some changes. We got some changes. We got some changes. It would be nice if we got to a point where it's like, no, we're rolling. We're going to tweak some things, but we like what we're doing so far.
Yeah.
But the effort needs to be there from everyone. And in-game timeout calling, we're talking about timeouts. In-game timeout calling, in-game flow of plays, all of these problems with Deion. Deion is great as Mr. Recruiter, Mr. Transfer Portal, face of the franchise, Boulder, excitement, Coach Prime. But in-game coaching, he needs a lot of help. A lot of help.
Well, and that's to his point of hey, what do we want to see? We're evaluating talent and coaches. I want to see that same thing. I'd also like to see Deion get better as a head coach. I'd like to see Robert Livingston get back to the form he was a year ago. I know he doesn't have the same horses, but I also think here in the final few weeks is Julian's going to continue to start. They're saying, screw you to the red shirt opportunity. Let's see if, Bartolone and Julian can create some sort of chemistry.
Right.
Show us that, hey, there is something to be built upon from what they've done here. Does Julian and Amari Miller continue to have major success? Does Sincere Brown get involved like he was when Ryan Staub was a quarterback? Who is going to be Julian's best weapons moving forward, and does he work with the current play caller? And if not, hit the transfer portal the way they always do, fire Bartolone, bring in the new guy, and let them start to work together. The rest of the season is only about one thing: Julian Lewis and making sure he's ready to hit the ground running when we start the season next year.
Well, and let's be a little bit I don't want to say like honest, because it's honest, but it's also like you have to go down a certain mind path. You want Julian to stay. You want him to want to stay. Mm-hmm. And not because, dogs stay and cats run or whatever Dion says. Bull junk, Snickers. There's all these sayings. Like, I don't know. Is the Snicker running? Are you running? You eat the Snickers and then you run? I'm not sure. Dion often confuses me with what he says. But with Julian, it's about making sure he's comfortable with your plan for him. You need Julian Lewis a hell of a lot more than he needs you.
Exactly right.
Especially at the point that this program is. This program isn't at a point where, like, hey, we got 5-star quarterbacks just falling out of our pockets. That's not the case. Julian's here. He looks good. And part of me is, again, kind of angry that we didn't see this much, much sooner. He's been doing this in practice. The very few highlights that we see from practice, you've seen Julian look really good at times. But, like, you're showing this, and then you're burning the red shirt with only a few games left, but you could have done that earlier and just said to hell with the red shirt. Not a lot of this makes sense, but I know Julian looks comfortable. I know Julian Lewis can ball, and I know that he's the savior for the Dion era. Does Dion want his era to be remembered like, yeah, it was great when his kid was there. It was great when he coached a Heisman Trophy winner, but then afterwards it was a joke. What does he want to be remembered by? Julian Lewis, much like Sean Payton and Bo Nix. That thing's together. That's combined. Bo Nix looks great. Sean Payton looks great. Julian Lewis looks great. Dion's going to look great. If they have to move on from Julian, this Deion Sanders era is not going to be remembered kindly.
No, it won't. And you know what else I wonder with everything you were just saying? It made me think about with the red shirt stuff. And was it 2 weeks ago when Deion was asked about Julian? He's like, I don't really know. I don't know his parents. I don't talk to the kid that much.
Yeah.
Like, have they had the conversation about red shirt? Did they know that? And then Julian came out on Saturday and was like, no, I'm here to play football.
Yeah.
I'm a football player. I want to play football. So he's not interested in a red shirt because he wants to finish out this season. That's just, again, I'm thinking out loud a little bit of like, did anybody have the conversation with Juju about what he wants out of his future?
It seemed like there was hubris, and I'm making an assumption, but just assuming based on what we know and what we don't know. I'm assuming the staff had the hubris, the arrogance to be like, we've got a plan for you. You just listen to us. We're NFL coaches. They see that guy, Pat Shurmur, he's an NFL head coach. He doesn't think you're ready. I'm sure that's what it was.
No, I agree.
I'm sure that's what it was. And it's Juju being a good kid, being like, okay, I understand. Yeah, I got some work to do. I would have liked the Bryce Underwood treatment, what they're doing in Michigan, of like, let the 18-year-old, and at the time, Bryce was 17. He's only a month older than Juju. Don't give me this. He's 17. Yeah. What is it? Michigan, pretty good at football, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good program.
Yeah, pretty good.
Historic, playing a great conference, all that. Yeah, they went to the 17-year-old. Why couldn't Colorado do that? We'd have saved ourselves a lot of heartache, a lot of gray hairs if we had just seen, because we all would have forgiven. Record could be the same, but we all would have forgiven everything this year because it's like, oh, well, Julian's learning. But, man, that play and the flash, and then him and Omarion are really good chemistry, and the game's not too big for him. We could have had so much more experience to go off of with Julian Lewis had they just started him from day one.
Dude, I watched the game. I told you they got relegated to DVR team, so I watched it on DVR, fast forward as much as I could. But from who Julian was from the first quarter to the second quarter, from the second quarter to the third quarter to the fourth, and then if you compared first quarter Juju to fourth quarter Juju, you'd go, oh, that's not the same guy. And he did that in a game. Imagine what he would have evolved to at this point if he had got this opportunity 6 weeks ago when we called for it. They might be in a much different situation, or as you said, they maybe they only have 3 or 4 wins, but everybody goes, yeah, but it's coming.
But look at that
it's
kid.
coming, and wait till next year.
Exactly. And then you'd know even more of what to put around him. You'd know what worked with Shurmur, what didn't work with Shurmur, now what works with Bartolone, what doesn't work with Bartolone. Like, Juju is the savior for the Dion era.
Mm-hmm.
Shedeur was the starter, but you didn't even go to the college football playoff. Right? You went to some crappy bowl game. And I'm sorry, Alamo Bowl is a crappy bowl game. Sorry.
No, yeah. You don't
sorry,
have to say
Miss. Oh, I'm sorry to Miss Peggy, because I want Miss Peggy to go to a real bowl game.
Yeah.
Not just, hey, it's the Alamo Bowl, and then get waxed. Julian Lewis can take this team further than Shedeur Sanders did. Julian Lewis can get this team into the top 25 and into the college football playoff. If only you had gone to him sooner, you would know more about what he does well, what he needs to work on, what you need to put around him. Like, you would have had more data points, and that's merely what we're doing. The rest of the year, you know what I'm going to do when I watch Colorado? I'm going to have fun. Why? Because of Julian Lewis.
That's right.
What's the kid doing? Oh, that play was bad, but he came back and look at that play. Like, I want to know more about him running the show for the Colorado Buffaloes, because one game in, and it looked pretty good, even in a loss to a bad Mountaineers team.
One of our texters, 289er, says, I wonder if it's because of the money they paid. Salter's $700K, $700K. That might have had something to do with it. Like, we just got this
I don't
kid
want
from the
financial
portal.
reasons to be making the decisions. I know y'all are broke up there in Boulder.
That's what
At
I
least
say.
you cry poor.
Boulder.
But you just paid Dion $10 million. Okay? Wins. Those are more important, and I get the 289er, one of my favorite texters, but like, come on, man. It can't be. If that was the decision, that's a terrible decision.
Well, then you have to go, didn't Dion get the guy? Didn't Dion request for the money to pay the guy? Like it still trickles back to Deion Sanders.
Yeah. And you're paying him $10 million a year. Go win. Play Juju.
Win.
I don't care what Caden Salter gets paid to sit on the bench. That doesn't matter. You're paid to win. And Dion, you're not winning enough. Juju Lewis can get you on track.
The football head coaches of this state have the most inflated egos I've ever seen, a texter writes on the RamosLaw.com text line.
Dion or Sean Payton, who's got a larger ego?
I actually think it's Dion.
I actually think it's Sean.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess because maybe...
As a coach.
Dion accomplished stuff in his life.
Dion's got more than one Super Bowl.
Athletically, yeah.
Yeah. But as a coach, I think it's Sean.
Oof.
It's
Either
close,
way, it's
though.
too much for both. It's way too much
It's
for
a lot.
both.
A lot of ego.
We got a couple things to talk to you about in the NFL. We've had a coach get fired in the NFL today. We'll tell you who it is. Earlier, we talked about Drake May as MVP. I think Jonathan Taylor might have something to say about that. We'll touch on that MVP race and look back at the college weekend that was. We had a huge game in the Big 12. How did that go down between BYU and Texas Tech? We'll talk about it next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
These days, losing weight is such a roller coaster. You try the new medications, and when you stop taking them, you gain it all back.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Today is a new day.
Let Soda Weight Loss teach you the healthy, natural way to let go of the weight for good.
Do you know how good it feels to let go of 51 pounds of belly fat? And I did it without drugs, shots, or hunger. Because Soda Weight Loss works. Just look at all the Google reviews and all the thousands of before and after pictures.
For a limited time, 2 people can start with Soda Weight Loss for the price of one.
What does that mean? It's more fun?
Double the motivation, double the results, half half the cost.
The best decision I've made in a long time was just to call Soda Weight Loss.
Take advantage of Soda Weight Loss 2-for-1 partner program. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, with the IRS away during this government shutdown, awesome opportunity for people to take care of their IRS problems.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit counterintuitive, but if you think about it, there's nobody trying to get a solution right now. So if you're thinking like an offer and compromise, now's the time to get it done. If you wait until the hordes show back up and the IRS is super aggressive, you've waited too long. If you owe the IRS money, this is the perfect time to submit an offer and compromise. It won't get better than this. It really does seem like, wow, hey, who cares? IRS doesn't even send any notices. But if you don't want to be at the back of the line, because they are going to open again, and they're going to be aggressive. They need money. So now's the time. Get to the front of the line and get a solution while it's friendly. Don't wait for the fire. Do it now.
With more than 30 years of fighting and winning against the IRS, this is the guy you want in your corner. Todd Whalen, Advanced Tax Solutions. Give them a call today, 303-753-6040.
Ready to rock. Paramount Theater presents Hairball, the bombastic celebration of arena rock on January 16th at Paramount Theater. Tickets are on sale now at ParamountDenver.com. Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's
New York City.
What?
He's out. Yeah, it's a complete surprise, right? Nobody saw this coming. Daboll is out. They are now looking for a new head coach. They're also hoping their quarterback's concussion can heal sooner rather than later. Because, dude, it was, so I told you I'm just sitting in bed basically all day on a Sunday. And they cut to, on Red Zone, Russell Wilson going in and Jackson Dart obviously leaving because of the big hit. I saw one play of Russ where he's doing his half spins, 270s around and almost getting sacked because he can't find a route to throw to. And then he does like that little, I'm going to throw it at someone's feet, but it was all just giant offensive linemen, and he thought there was a running back stuck in there somewhere. And I'm just like, Russ gonna Russ. And now Brian Daboll is fired, with Jackson Dart probably missing at least one more game with a concussion.
There's two players that could have changed this for Brian Daboll, who's the ultimate kiss up and also like super uncomfortable. I remember him sweating like a sweating like a promiscuous person at church. Let's just say that. Yeah. When he was at the owners' meetings 2 years ago, and I was talking to him about quarterbacks, and he was like, "What quarterbacks? We're liking," and he's like sweating, talking about quarterbacks. Had he drafted Bo Nix, would he be here? If Brian Daboll, instead of taking Malik Neighbors, and Malik Neighbors is fantastic, but also he's hurt. He's not playing. He hasn't been playing for a month, whatever the number is. So had Brian Daboll drafted the right quarterback, I could say like this year he'd taken Shedeur instead of taking Jackson Dart, and then give it to Shedeur right away. Or even give it to Dart right away. Right. Why are you messing around with this stuff? Why are you doing that? It's almost like the Caden Salter thing of like, what? Juju, that's the future. Like, go.
Yeah.
With Brian Daboll, it's like, okay, you almost said seduced. You seduced Shedeur Sanders. You courted Shedeur Sanders, and then you ended up hating him. I even asked my Giants guys when they were here in town and went out to dinner with them. I was like, so Brian hates Shedeur now? I thought y'all loved him up. So he's totally fake. He's totally phony. He's just trying to save his job, which he did not do. But I'll go back a year ago when he's sweating bullets trying to talk about these quarterbacks because he didn't want to tip his hand. I already knew they weren't going to take a quarterback. I just wanted to ask him. And then when I did, he couldn't even stutter out an answer. If they'd have taken Bo Nix and turned the keys over to Bo Nix in New York, they wouldn't have Malik Neighbors, but they don't have Malik Neighbors right now.
Sure.
Wouldn't Dable still have a job? The error of not drafting Bo Nix, waiting another year till it's too late, by the way, and then drafting a quarterback in the first that you trade back in, it's Jackson Dart, but then not start him from day one. So the Shedeur conversation is interesting because the Giants did the most homework on Shedeur of anybody, and then they ended up hating him. Not liking him or choosing a different direction.
Yeah.
I'm straight up hating Shedeur Sanders. How did that happen? I know some of the reasons why. We all know some of the reasons why. Shedeur didn't take the pre-draft process seriously.
No, he didn't.
He just showed up what? X's and O's. I changed the game wherever I'm at. Oh, well, how about sitting on the bench in Cleveland behind Dylan Gabriel? But, for me, I go with Dable. Your error came when you didn't select Bo Nix. And it's not that Bo Nix is playing great football right now. He's not. But you would have had a year with Bo to learn, probably win you some games. And in that division, you could have done a thing or two with Bo Nix. And with Brian Dable, again, it's all about fit in the NFL. I think Dable would have got some good football out of Bo Nix. I like the fit with Sean Payton better. But I think Dable with his, I'm going to use that running quarterback, although he couldn't figure it out with Daniel Jones. So it's you had Daniel Jones, you didn't figure it out, now he's an MVP candidate. And then you get Jackson Dart, but Russell Wilson's there. Russell Wilson's just an inconvenience wherever he goes. He's an inconvenience to his teammates. He's an inconvenience to the locker room, to his team, to the media. He's just inconvenient. That's all. But I look at it and go, wait, you had an opportunity to take Bo Nix, and you didn't. Probably want to do over on that.
Yep. I don't know that Brian will ever get another opportunity. He'll be in the club because it's the good old boys club.
Oh, it's a good old boy club.
Head coach, that's probably come and gone now.
He'll be an OC somewhere, maybe at Colorado.
Oh, God. We just get New York retreads coming to Boulder. I don't know that I'm good with that. I want to talk about the college football slate, but I also want to call our next name in the fan flyaway. We're trying to send somebody to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. The fan flyaway brought to you by 303 Law 4040. We are looking for Gary Flory. Gary Flory, you have 10 minutes to call us back, Gary, at 303-713-1043. If you do it, your name goes into the drawing for the grand prize. That's 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale. Round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about a $500 Visa gift card? It's all yours, Gary Flory. If you give us a call back at 303-713-1043, your name will go in the running for that prize. If you haven't already entered, we'll do what Gary Flory did. Sign up at thefanflyaway.com and make sure you're listening weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called. We are looking for someone in the tribe to win this prize. Gary.
On the kick drum?
Gary on the kick drum. Gary on the kick drum. All right, Cease. The college football slate that was BYU and Texas Tech. That game was fun. Texas Tech gets the win. We now have one loss in the conference teams in the BYU between BYU, Texas Tech, and Cincinnati. So the last few weeks of this conference are going to be really, really fun to see who ends up in the Big 12 championship. Alabama, we keep talking about, they lost the first one and have not looked back since.
They're rolling.
They're 8 straight after their first week loss, and they look damn good. And then, I got to talk about the catch. The catch that was.
It's the catch of the century.
Omar Cooper in Indiana. I have no idea how he kept that 1 foot up while the next came down. There's all kinds of freeze frames.
But
and him,
it's bringing the one coming down, the one that he tapped.
Yeah.
You would think the way his body was positioned, that I believe it was his right leg, would have been the one that he tapped, but the right leg came out of bounds, and the left one came down fast enough and accurate enough to get it in.
And he's keeping it up at an angle to stay inbounds. I mean, dude, if you ask that guy to do it 100 more times, he would not do it 99 out of those 100. That was the one.
Oh, Indiana making some noise. You have Indiana gear.
I do.
I don't mean to tell you how to spend your money, but do you have an Indiana football jersey?
I don't. All my stuff is Indiana basketball.
I was gonna say it's all basketball gear from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Might wanna dip in, do a little dip into that football gear.
Well, I told you. Did I tell you we're going to the Big Ten championship?
Yeah.
So I actually feel pretty good about this. So for my 40th birthday, my lady got me a day at the spa, right? And I'm like,
Wait, a spa together? So you guys are doing the... Oh,
together.
That's not getting you a gift. That's getting her a gift that you happen to have to participate in.
Thank you very much.
That's not a gift for
Cecil.
you, by the way.
No, it's not. I let her know that. I'm like, hey, the idea was... I like that you're thinking about me.
Yes, of course.
But you didn't get me a gift. You got us something to do together that you'll also enjoy.
Right.
So the Big Ten championship is December 6th. My lovely lady's birthday is December 5th.
Did you get her tickets to the Big Ten?
She got a ticket to the Big Ten championship game.
Oh, my God.
That's her friend. They're not cheap, right?
No, I wouldn't imagine Big Ten championship games would be
And
cheap.
it's a once in a lifetime. My whole family's going. We're all meeting
Indiana's
in
tearing it
Indianapolis.
up.
So yeah, that's what she got this time around.
Wow.
So I feel
Hey,
like
man,
we're even now.
if she gets sick or something, you need
You're
a
in?
replacement, I'll go. I'll help out.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hoosiers all the way.
All right,
you know?
I like that. So yeah, that's her birthday present. We're flying out on her birthday.
Okay.
We're only going to be in Indianapolis for like 18 hours, and 8 of the hours we're going to be at the stadium getting nuts. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, then she needs to give you the White Goodman touche.
I'm sure hers didn't cost $400 for the ticket.
Probably
Like I had
not.
to pay.
Probably not. Putting your business out in the streets.
She knows what she signed up for by dating me. All right, that's some news outside of the Broncos in the NFL and a little bit of a college look back at the slate this weekend. All right, let's get into our fourth quarter. Cease, I want to go back to the Bo Nix conversation. Where do we rank Bo amongst the 32 starting quarterbacks across the NFL with him officially sophomore slumping? Let's answer that next.
The Fan Flyaway is back. Presented by 303 Law 4040.
Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it.
To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel, tickets, and $500 in spending money all included. First, head to thefanflyaway.com to register.
Then tune in every hour to see if your name is called.
If you hear your name, you have 10 minutes to call us back and be entered into the grand prize drawing. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
What's up, guys? Josh over here to talk to you about my team over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. We're coming off of a weekend where you didn't have to watch the Broncos on a Sunday. Got a little bit of a break, so did you celebrate with someone that you love? Perhaps an anniversary or just hey, thanks for putting up with my nonsense during football season when I do nothing but watch football. If you did that, you want that night to end in one very specific way. And yes, I am talking about sex. We're grown up. Can't we talk about that? Everybody wants to have a healthy sex life in your relationship. And if you don't, your relationship's probably not that healthy. Intimacy is special. You don't want your partner to start to feel like they're the problem, right? And ED is something that fellas, we deal with as we get a little bit older. So don't put that burden on your partner. And more importantly, don't put it on yourself. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has success rates well over 90%. So get in there, set up your first appointment. It's only going to cost you $99. A Colorado licensed medical provider will draw your blood, then give you a few options. One of them is to take a test dose right there in the office. If that doesn't work, they don't want your money. You're not going to spend $1 if they can't help with your erectile dysfunction. And I told you, they have success rates at 90%. So stop with the excuses. Please do not buy those gas station pills or herbals. That stuff can get dangerous. Deal with the pros. When it comes to erectile dysfunction, no one does it better than Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Black Friday is going on now at every AutoNation store. Hurry in and save for a limited time. Buy with $0 down. Plus, make no payments till next year. Shop new and used cars, trucks, SUVs, even top luxury models. Drive with $0 down. Plus, no payments till next year. Save your cash for the holidays. Go to your nearest AutoNation store now. Limited term financing on approved credit. 90-day deferred payment. Interest accrues from date of purchase. See store for details.
Hi, I'm Emily, your friend and jeweler at Shea Company. where a small box with a burgundy bow will help you win the holidays. As an in-house designer, I love creating meaningful, fine jewelry gifts. Choose a necklace with a gorgeous infinity charm to symbolize your everlasting love. Or go for a personalized piece with an engraving, their zodiac sign, favorite color gemstone, or their initial accented with pave diamonds. Because a friend wants you to be a holiday hero. Stop by or shop now at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's holiday season again, which is great, but also a time of great stress. Planning and paying for friends, family, bills, gifts, etc. can make what should be the best time of the year into the most stressful. At U.S. Mortgages, we want to help reduce stress and debts. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APO.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. If the market improves after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Lower your bills and stress, save money, and no payments until January of 26. Plus, access up to $15,000 in cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 27 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, AdvancedHair.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter-Har Motors. Denver Sports 104.3 The
Nick's here, and where he ranks as we sit here 11 weeks into the season, the calendar, getting ready for a little Thanksgiving. We've got plenty of a sample size to figure out if Bo Nix is still a top-tier NFL quarterback or he sits in the back half. So, Cecil, the reason I want to talk about this and go over this exercise is, well, we have, the extended or early kind of extended bye week with them playing on Thursday, and then obviously the bye week coming after this Chiefs game. But I was going back and looking through some of the notes and stuff we were talking about during preseason. Like, hey, where's this team now versus what we thought they would be? And we were obviously very high on what this offense was going to be. With
some perspective.
Additions of Evan Ingram and Marvin Mims taking the next step after how he ended his season and all of those things. And one of the things we did was we talked about where Bo ranks in the pecking order of the top 32, the starting quarterbacks in the NFL. And I had him at 14. And you and I kind of went back and forth. You were kind of right there in the same wheelhouse. I think I'd actually had him after Aaron Rodgers and a couple quarterbacks. And you're like, no, let's talk about it. I put him in front of Aaron. And that's where I had him, at 14, with question marks of like, oh, is he going to be better than C.J. Stroud or worse than C.J. Stroud this time around? And you can still have that same argument. Well, if I had him at 14 then, and then you have the new arrivals of Drake May, who you cannot deny right now, Daniel Jones, who you cannot deny right now, and Sam Darnold, who you cannot deny right now, well, then that minimum puts him back to 17. And then you can talk about, hey, are guys like Jalen Hurts still playing better than him? All these things that you can talk about. But at minimum, you look at he's like 17 or 18 right now. Is that good enough? If he does not improve and he stays to this form, please don't do that. Is that good enough to have this team take the next step, which means winning a playoff game? And I don't care if it's on home or on the road, winning a playoff game.
No, you can't win a playoff game with Bo Nix playing like this. Even with the defense balling out and being elite, and thank God for Vance Joseph's defense over the last 2 weeks, we've seen the slump turn into a slide, right? Over the last 2 games. Houston game, probably Bo's worst game of his career.
Yeah.
Outside the first 4 as a rookie, whatever. And then you follow that up with the Raiders game against a much worse team, right? Because remember, last week on a Tuesday, when Bo Nix was asked about, like, hey, the struggles against Houston, he's like, well, how about I don't play the number 1 defense every week? Mm-hmm. Well, you didn't. And in fact, wherever the Raiders rank, I'm sure there's a 3 in front of it, and not number 3. I'm talking about like 30, 31, or 32 when it comes to defensive efficiency.
Right.
And you played like garbage. So, yeah, he's got to play a lot better, be more consistent, trust his eyes, trust the play, trust his receivers. There's a lack of trust with Bo right now, and I don't know why. I don't know where the genesis was, where this thing started. I know where it goes. It's called home if you don't clean this thing up. So get to the postseason, win a game or 2, go on a roll, but you only do that if Bo Nix approaches the top 12.
Okay. So it doesn't have he can't be the worst quarterback in the playoff pool, but he doesn't have to be in the
Well, there's only
top
14
half
teams. There's 14 teams, right? He's got to be about 12.
You don't need him to be 7 or above, though.
Well,
that's not a
because
requirement.
Whose defense is going to be number 1? Maybe Houston makes it, maybe they don't.
I mean, I doubt that they do.
It doesn't seem like it, right? Now, they did win with Davis Mills, so whatever. So maybe Houston makes it in. But, we could rank that. We could also put the coach in this. If we rank defense, coach, and quarterback, you get to the playoffs, there's 14 teams. The Broncos are going to have the number 1 defense of those 14. Mm-hmm. That's going to go a long way. Now, where's your coach? Where's your quarterback? If your quarterback's 12 and your coach is, let's say, 5, right? Okay, you can probably win a bunch of games. But if your quarterback is even out of those 14, he's still behind guys that didn't make the playoffs, behind a C.J. Stroud if he doesn't make the playoffs. If Bo Nix is playing as the 18th, 19th, 20th best quarterback in the league, you're not going to win in the postseason, period.
Where would Sean fall? I think this is a fun exercise. I just wrote down, just off the top of my head, Reed, Harbaugh times 2. He's behind both of them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Vrabel? I don't know that I can call Sean Vrabel's not a better coach than Sean.
No.
Now, Vrabel lets his offensive guys do their offensive job, but that's what Sean does here.
Right.
Better than Tomlin? No, I don't know that I'd go there.
I'd say he's better than Tomlin. Mike Tomlin can't fire himself because if he could, he would.
I'm saying Sean's
better than Tomlin. Yes. Sean's better than
Shane Steichen?
Yeah, I'd say that. Sean's got the hardware from years ago, but
like right now,
yeah. Steichen's doing more with what he's got.
Yeah. I don't know. That one's close for me.
Okay.
That one's close for me.
Hardware goes a long ways, even if it is 15 years ago.
No, I can't argue with you on that one. And then we already did the other Harbaugh. So I think you're right. Like 4 or 5 is if Bo's the 12th best quarterback and your coach is the 4th or 5th best,
but your defense is number 1,
that equals some winning.
Well, let's make that an average. That's 18. What's the score for the other teams out there?
Well, we did that, remember? And it was like you needed to be 15 or below to really be a Super Bowl contender.
Yeah,
with your mean, your average.
Yes.
So if they're at 17, you're flirting with it, but you're not on the right side.
You're not on the right side of it. Yeah, but how much of a leap can Bo Nix take in the second half of the year? I know it's not technically half. Don't at me, bro. 17 games. But how much of a step can he jump into the top 5? Probably not. Can he jump into the top 10? Maybe. Can he jump into the top 12? He better.
Yeah. I think we certainly, you and I, give Bo the benefit of the doubt of figuring this out. It's just he's literally been the worst version of himself the last 2 weeks.
And he has some flippancy about it, which I don't like. Now, I don't need him to go up there and bawl at the podium like, oh, I'm terrible, I'm so bad. But he's so flippant, again, after the Texans game. Hey, how do you do? What makes you get better? Not play the number 1 defense? Ha, 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 ha. That's not funny, dude. You're playing bad football.
It's like we said then. Explain the Giants game. Explain the Jets game. Explain what just happened against the Las Vegas Raiders.
Explain 3/4 of the Eagles game. You know, a complete game other than Dallas. Dallas sucks. The meme's going around right now because Arizona got waxed yesterday. And sorry to your guy Trey, but like The memes were like, when you bench your franchise quarterback because Jacoby Brissett beat up on Dallas. It's like, okay, yeah, Bo Nix had a complete game against Dallas. They don't play defense, but neither do the Raiders, and yet he played poorly.
Points.
Right. It's odd. It's so odd. And if this is part of it and the end is glorious, then so be it. But what did you learn? Now take that to the field. I need to see Bo Nix learn from his mistakes and then take it onto the field and going forward, play better football.
The Broncos, Nuggets, and Avs should all be playoff teams this year.
Yes.
But who needs to host playoff games to have the most success, and who do we believe of the three has the best chance to have us hanging out at a parade sooner rather than later? That conversation's coming at you next.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app.
This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a custodial supervisor at a high school, he knows that during cold and flu season, germs spread fast. It's why he partners with Grainger to stay fully stocked on the products and supplies he needs, from tissues to disinfectants to floor scrubbers. Also that he can help students, staff, and teachers stay healthy and focused. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. If you find yourself in a car accident, do not tell the insurance company you are fine. They will hold that against you even if you end up with medical bills 3 months later. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
Another summer is ended, and you may have noticed that your energy is lower, your workouts aren't as productive, perhaps you aren't sleeping as well and feel foggy all the time, maybe even your sex drive is off. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're experiencing some or all of these symptoms, it's likely you have low testosterone. And if that's what's going on with you, don't wait. You need to call us at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and get treated for your low T, because living with low testosterone is no way to live. With our low T treatments, if you're like most guys, your life will change considerably. Improved sleep, better energy, greater gains in the gym, better mental clarity, and your sex drive will likely improve as well. Plus, most men see these results in just a few weeks. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Thinking about buying a home in Colorado? You're not the only one, and now might be your best shot. We're officially in a buyer's market, which means you've got the upper hand. More homes are on the market, competition is down, and serious deals are out there just waiting to be found. Whether you're a first-time buyer or looking to upgrade or downsize, now's the time to get pre-approved. And American Financing can make it happen in 24 hours or less. Interest rates are competitive, and home prices have been stable. That means you can find a great deal while locking in a monthly payment that fits your budget. Plus, with home equity building over time, your investment grows, making home ownership a smart, long-term financial decision. If you continue to pay rent, you're just paying your landlord's mortgage, and you don't need 20% down. You could be in your new home with as little as 3% down. Plus, they're offering down payment assistance programs to make home ownership even easier. Call American Financing at 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Red Rock Roofing. Red Rock Roofing stands for greatness, which is why their free inspection videos offer you valuable knowledge and peace of mind about your Red Rock roof. Red Rock roofers use only the finest roofing materials on the market, installing roofs that'll stand up to all Colorado weather, and they'll even upgrade you to impact-resistant shingles at no cost. Call 720-735-ROOF. Visit redrockroofing.com. Red Rock Roofing.
Standing for greatness. Join Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and White Claw at Mile High Station on Sunday, November 16th from noon to 2:25 p.m. for the Fan Football pregame show. Get your head in the game with orange and blue face painting and White Claw. Grab life by the claw.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
Dover and Cecil, kicking it till 2. The Drive gets in here at 2 o'clock. Those boys get you home. We got you covered from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. with some Denver Sports Tonight for you second shifters. But from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., you need to be locked in because it's the week where we start calling names for the Fan Flyaway. If you want to be in Phoenix this February for the biggest party in golf, that's what this Fan Flyaway is all about. Thanks to our friends over at 303 Law 4040. And this hour's name is Andrew Amaro. Andrew Amaro, you have 10 minutes to call us back, man. 303-713-1043 is the number. If you do it, your name goes into the hat, and we'll draw names for the grand prize. That prize is 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Phoenix, 2 nights hotel stay, and how about $500 on a Visa gift card? It could all be yours, Andrew Amaro, if you call us back at 303-713-1043. If you haven't already entered, do like Andrew did. Sign up at thefanflyaway.com and make sure you listen weekdays every hour between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. to hear if your name is called Andrew Amaro. You, sir, are on the clock. We want a tribe member to win this prize, so let's get it done. If you know Andrew, hit him up. Tell him he is on the clock. All right, Cease, 2 questions for you. Between the Nuggets, Avs, and Broncos, who has the best chance as we sit here today on November 10th to win a championship?
Yes.
And then who needs the most help of those same teams with home ice, court, or field in the playoffs when those actually get here?
Who's most likely to win a championship? It is the Denver Nuggets, followed closely by the Colorado Avalanche.
Okay.
Who needs home court advantage the most? It is clearly and by far the Colorado Avalanche, and it is not the Denver Nuggets. We can go back and forth about that. I want the Tribe YouTube chat, what's up? I want you all to break the tie because you feel the Nuggets need home court advantage more than the Avs need home ice advantage. And I got to know why. Because I look at the Nuggets as already locked into the Western Conference Final. And if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If you think there's
I don't have much
someone
pushback
on the
for you.
come up that could knock them out, that could take them out, we saw them take OKC to 7 last year with an incomplete and, quite frankly, broken team.
They didn't have a bench, and Aaron Gordon had half a leg.
And they had an interim head coach, right? So that team is so talented with the best player on the planet. They were there, and they took the eventual champion all the way to 7 games.
Yep.
So home court advantage, yes, awesome. Ball Arena, awesome. But I think it's the Colorado Avalanche because only once have they gotten past the second round. Now, when they did, they went all the way, and in the Nathan McKinnon era. So that's a good thing. But right now, as they're rolling, they need that home ice advantage more so than the Nuggets need home court.
And the reason I say Nuggets home court is it's not really team specific. It's a sport thing for me. I think that basketball home court advantage, football home field advantage is tangible. And it's also the sports that I have covered the most, right? Like I've been in a bunch of Avalanche locker rooms, as have you, Cease. But like I've talked with basketball players and hey, how much do the fans help you? How much can you actually get energy off of the fan base? And it's right there. They're right there in front of you. Football, 70,000 of them, and they're right there in front of you. I think it's tangible, something that you can feel, explain. Hey, what changed? Well, the fans gave us a ton of energy. We got juice from that, and we made our adjustments and played better. With hockey, I think it's, in a weird way, I'm trying to give credit to the athlete that is a hockey player. I think they tune all of that stuff out. Not that they don't, they don't ignore you. They don't want to be playing in an empty arena like we're doing COVID all over again. But I think hockey players are so mentally strong that they don't let either boos or cheers dictate their vibe, their juice, the adrenaline that they have going.
Okay.
I think they're so mentally strong. They go, no, I'm playing hockey. I'm the best of myself 100% of the time, no matter what's going on. And I think football players and basketball players don't have that same mental fortitude.
Okay, well, I'll go back to the sport, and I'll say hockey's playoff format is stupid.
Yeah, I
and
agree with you
because
on
of that, you don't get the matchups that you should based on other sports, right? So how do you beat that? You just go get number 1 seed. You get home ice advantage throughout. Plus, I'm going to take you back to a conversation that we had last year when everyone else is going on and on about Mikko. Will Peterson's upset, shaking his fist at the heavens. What was the other conversation we had? What did we have when we talked about the sloppy ice that the Avs had on the road? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can have that in football as well. And yes, in basketball, there's some. You ever dribble on a dead spot on a court? Yeah. You know immediately because the ball doesn't come back to you. So perhaps in NBA arenas, there's that. But there's a big difference. A big difference in the way that you take care of ice here and the way that, let's say, Dallas would, and a slushy or a worse sort of
Tampa Bay, which we saw in the
Tampa Bay,
Cup
right,
final.
right. Which people that is a conversation point. So I say home ice advantage because you're taking care of that ice. You're not leaving it in the hands of Tampa Bay or Dallas or whoever. So I think I got you. I think I've got you.
That's actually a good one right there. Right when you said the dead spot on the floor, I'm like, damn it. This is going to make a good point here. The other question I wanted to ask, a layer onto this conversation that we had earlier. All right, so we just identified the Nuggets, Avs, and Broncos as the legit teams. Each of them can be in a conversation to win a championship sooner rather than later. We believe Nuggets and Avs can do it as soon as this year. Let's see what the offense figures out for the Broncos. But if I were to say, hey, the Buffs or the Rockies, who's next up to put themselves in a conversation like this? It sounds crazy to be like, can the Buffs go win a national championship soon? Because it feels like hell no. Can the Rockies be in the World Series soon? Because it feels like hell no. But just for the sake of this conversation, who can be a player? Let's call it that. A player as the fourth character in this Denver sports scene that we're in.
Yeah, so you're getting greedy is what you're saying.
I am getting greedy, yeah. Let's add another one.
We've got 3.
We've never had this. Let's do it with
There's
one more.
There's 3 championship contenders. I think we're fine. I think we're more than fine. You have 3 and 2 really legitimate championship contenders. And then the Broncos, I mean, they've put themselves in position. If they get things right, they can go on a run as well. But you have 2 and 3 if you count Denver. You want a 4th? You want a 4th?
I wouldn't mind a 4th.
Well, it's not the Rockies. It's not the Rockies.
It's the Buffs?
It's not really the Buffs either. Like, you're getting too greedy. It's too much of an ask.
So 4 is the cutoff.
Mm-hmm.
Just be happy with what I'm living with 3 and don't expect anything
You get what
more.
you get, and you don't throw a fit.
All right. Yeah, it's really hard to say it would be the Rockies, but again, I'm going to have to lean on a ton of credit for Dion. Dion attacks the portal, wins the portal, keeps a couple of the playmakers that are here around, gets a guy like the Caitlin Taylor and Simeon Price back around, and Julian's the full-time guy next year. I would still have a hard time calling them national championship contenders. I think they could be players in the Big 12. That's the big step.
Okay, and I go back to the Avs conversation for a little bit because Mel.
Oh, we love Mel.
Biggest hockey fan in the chat.
What's up, Mel?
Saying getting last change at home gives us an advantage in getting better matchups for the top line. We can avoid the Heiskanen pair matching up against the McKinnon line more at home with last change.
She's right.
I do believe it is home ice advantage the most paramount for all Denver sports teams. Nuggets can do it on the road. Broncos can do it on the road. But it's really the Avs that need that home ice advantage. Go take control. Don't let someone else decide your fate. Control it at home with, dare I say, and they have to win it, right, before I say this.
Of course.
So I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Is this the best and most complete and deepest Avs team that we've seen in the McKinnon era? They haven't won it all, but if they do, we're going to compare them to a couple of years ago. We're going to say this team had more.
23, they were so good. In all top 3 lines, they had 6 guys on the blue line that you could trust with any sort of pairing. I'm going to have
that this year.
But they have better goaltending this year than they did that year.
Right. But what's the difference? Goaltending, or let's talk about Kadri, right?
Oh, yeah, that's a great
how
point.
huge
Nazem's
he
not
was.
there. Yeah.
Nazem's not here.
I
Kind of wish
honestly
he
think
still was.
I think it might be the blue line that's that. The blue line on the 23 team, that might have been the best pairings they've ever had as a franchise. Like, they were so good 1 through 6. That's a great question. Great point from Mel, too, about the last change.
Yeah.
That's a big-time thing for hockey, and a good point from Mel there. Damn it, Mel, helping Cecil with his points.
Thank you, Mel. Appreciate the help.
It's a fun conversation, though. You let us know on the RamosLaw.com text line at 303-713-1043.
Oh, this is like 50-50. Metal Man saying it's the Nuggets for sure. Like, we got a good back and forth. I think it's a great conversation.
Keep it going, guys. Let us know on the text line, and then over on YouTube, we'll react to a few of your texts and get back to a Broncos conversation. If Bo fixes his mistakes, the Broncos season ends, fill in the blank. Same question if he continues to struggle. Let's answer it next.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is on a mission to feed families this holiday season, and we need your help. As part of our Fill the Truck campaign, we'll be collecting canned goods and non-perishable food items to benefit the Food Bank of the Rockies November 19th, 20th, and 21st. So stop by the Walmart Supercenter in Highlands Ranch near C470 in Quebec from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and help us fill the truck for those in need. Head to denversports.com/truck for more info. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
Hey, Stoke here. At Colorado Joint Replacement, your hip or knee replacement surgery is their first priority. They completed over 27,000 joint replacements since 2005, and their expert surgeons are committed to helping you get back to the life you love. To schedule an appointment, visit coloradojoint.org.
Jim, it's late in the half here at Empower Field, and things are coming down to the wire at the concession stand.
Nachos are a solid choice, but Grant needs to finish strong here.
He scans his wallet and pulls out his Broncos checking debit card for 10% off.
Wow, savvy move. And with no surprise fees, he won't regret this order.
I don't know, Jim. That's a lot of cheese. Bank like a Bronco with Broncos checking from Int Credit Union. Insured by NCUA. Membership required.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids are going to grow, new memes will come out, but also, what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Well, thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you actually don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from threats online. Plus, you get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices with no one battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices are going to be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings attached. So even though your kids will grow up and you still won't understand what 6-7 means, your internet will stay sharp, reliable, and most importantly, the price will stay put. All with the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
Who wants the lowest rate for life?
I do.
Everyone does, but it's only U.S. Mortgages. Lock in a low rate today, and if rates fall in the future, we will redo your loan and lower your rate without any lender fees, including the appraisal. There's no limit to the number of times you can do this. Always have the lowest rate for life. Get our 475 5-year fixed rate, 5.89 APR. Call 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Imagine almost every jewelry legend all under one roof.
Roberto Coin, Marco Biccigo, Ippolita, Paul Morelli, Mickey Moto, Tacori, Hearts on Fire, and dozens more, all in one store.
Imagine a diamond bar with almost every size, shape, and price range GIA diamonds.
And a Swiss watch center with all the great marks, including Longines and the legendary Tudor. I'm Dylan.
I'm Shayna Williams, inviting you to Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
We've built one of the largest jewelry stores in America with one vision.
To be the only jeweler you will ever need.
For that perfect diamond engagement ring.
The ultimate holiday gift.
Or just because you deserve it. Williams Jewelers of Inglewood at the corner of Broadway and Bellevue.
Now, imagine their face Christmas morning.
This holiday, come to Williams Jewelers.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. Williams Jewelers, where Colorado shines.
After a car accident, you might wonder, do I really need a lawyer? But at Postman Law, we go beyond the courtroom. We're your single point of contact for insurance, medical bills, and doctors. Get the outcome you deserve without the headache.
Call 844-POSTMAN, attorney advertising.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you'll find everything you need for the holidays, all for under $35. Don't wait. Find a location at macysbackstage.com.
It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's Dover and Cecil.
All right, let's play a little fill in the blank here, Cease.
I like that. Fill in the blank. Bo Nix is awesome. Is that my blank?
Fill in the blank. Bo Nix is...
Bo Nix is a special.
Oh, thank you,
wow.
JK.
Thank you, JK. JK, how's your foot and stuff?
Yeah, we'd like to know.
Your second opinion, your dos opinion.
Nice work, Cecil Lammy.
Or Lepuez.
We're going to play the fill in the blank game, and the blank that we want you to fill in, we got two of them, okay? If Bo Nix fixes his mistakes, the Broncos season will end, fill in the blank. If Bo Nix does not fix his mistakes, the Broncos season will end, fill in the blank. Tell us at 303-713-1043. RamosLaw.com text line there. Put the name on the end of your text, or over on YouTube, just search Denver Sports at youtube.com and click that Dover and Cecil stream, and we are in there.
There's only one answer.
What is it?
For the fix. With this Broncos defense playing the way that it is, with the playoffs coming down to how do you run the ball, how do you play defense?
Yeah.
Broncos can run the ball, provided JK's healthy. Broncos can play defense, best defense in the league.
No denying that.
If Bo Nix fixes his issues, you and I are in Santa Clara.
Oh, okay.
Doing a show for the Super Bowl.
Little Radio Row action.
Little radio, they call it Media Row now.
Oh, Media Row.
So there's a lot of digital
those
assets.
Damn internet shows.
They do stupid internet shows. Sean Payton is going to go around and do a bunch of internet shows the week of the Super Bowl, hopefully as the coach of a Super Bowl contender, Denver Broncos. That's it. That's the answer. That's what we're looking at. We're looking at, as I said earlier, a week or 2 weeks ago, there is no spoon, there is no gap. It's about who separates themselves the fastest. There is no gap in the AFC. The Colts are kind of pushing that way. And Carly Ursay putting them, an MVP. Kowalski analysis.
Yes,
would, for sure.
With the headset.
Now, what's your play call, girl?
Just drinking my Mountain Dew, and I almost spit that out.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Michelle's going to come in here and have to fix your new computer. Don't do that.
Never works.
So it's now about, with Bo Nix, how much does he improve to how far they go? That's the bottom line. Now, granted that JK's healthy and the defense stays, pretty much where they are.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be getting Pat Surtain back sometime. So we'll see how that goes. I know people say for Kansas City, I don't know. They have a bye week right after. It would make a lot of sense for Surtain to miss another game.
So, yes.
Full disclosure. But if they play the way that they can, and then Bo Nix really excels and jumps into that top 10, they win it all. That's what we're looking at. That's how much pressure is on Bo Nix right now. Now, don't tell him that, because Lord knows he is crumbling right now.
Yeah.
He is nervous. He is not trusting his eyes. He's not trusting the plays. He's not trusting his receivers. This is a really bizarre Bo Nix because we've never seen this version. Even as the first 4 games as a rookie,
right?
He wasn't necessarily nervous. He just didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah.
Now there's some nerves about him, and I don't like it. It can become a bad habit. This whole throwing off the back foot, abandoning the play too soon, breaking the pocket too soon, like all that stuff that he's doing, rolling to the right, shocker, he's going to throw on the run to the right. If he cleans it up the right way, dude, they win it all. Dude, that's how much is on the line.
You're 100% right. Chad in Woodland Park is agreeing with you.
What up, Chad?
I'm seeing a couple other texters over here on this side of it, the TheRamosLaw.com text line, saying exactly that. Super Bowl versus first-round exit. That's what Chad says. If Bo figures it out, Super Bowl. If he doesn't, first-round exit, which is not progress, which means Greg Pinner is upset. And when the owner's upset, there's some tension in the air. And I agree with you, man. I'm with you 100%. And I would say this, look, they've done a very good job giving themselves a cushion at 8-2. If he doesn't figure it out, and the gauntlet that they have to end this regular season, Kansas City twice, Washington, we'll see if Jaden's elbow's back intact by the time we get to November 30th. You do get Vegas one more time. They stink, but you stunk against them, so I don't have a ton of confidence in that game anymore. We're looking at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-week stretch here where nothing is given. And if Bo doesn't figure it out and the defense doesn't put forth a Hercules-type effort that they've put forth through the first 10 weeks here, then this thing could get bad. And you could be talking about one of the bigger collapses in NFL history if the defense isn't Hercules and Bo doesn't figure it out. I don't think that's going to happen. But I'm 100% with you, the texter, Cecil. This team now goes as far as Bo's feet will literally take them in all aspects of the word. His feet. He figures that out in a wide open NFL right now, certainly in the AFC.
Yeah.
It's there for the grab. It's a ladder match, dude. The belt's hanging up there. Who can climb the damn thing without getting yanked down and suplexed and bring that thing home? If he figures it out, they can get to Santa Clara. If he doesn't figure it out, we could be talking about one of the biggest collapses in regular season history for the Denver Broncos.
I want the Bo Nix and the Denver Broncos to pull a reverse Sam Darnold. Don't get dirty. Reverse Sam Darnold, where you turn it on in the playoffs. Because you could win. What did Minnesota win last year? 13 games, right? And then just got
14,
waxed.
like that,
the first time they go out there, they get waxed because they celebrated their wins too much. They celebrated Sam Darnold. Then Darnold turned back into seeing ghost Sam Darnold. So do the reverse Sam Darnold, where your regular season struggles, but then you ramp up. Now's about the time to get going. And pretty soon it's going to be very urgent. By the way, that's December. When December hits, just like with R.J. Harvey, I started judging him differently week 6.
Yeah.
Once that calendar turns to December, if Bo Nix is playing like ass, we're going to have a big conversation. You got to clean this thing up. Now's the time to start ramping up. Touchdown Bo Nix in our YouTube chat says, the defense will falter sometime. At some time, you have to score real points.
Agreed.
The defense is doing so much, and if you guys could do it together, nobody can beat you. Nobody can beat you if you can do it together and you support each other along the way. There is no division right now in the locker room. I am afraid that if the Broncos offense keeps stinking up the joint, then there will be a division. When it's like, hey, Sean, what are you yelling at us for? We're doing everything.
Mm-hmm. Or I told you before, if I were Vance Joseph, I'd give him that Luka Doncic, Devin Booker at the free throw line look. I'd just be staring at him.
Right.
I'm doing my job. When are y'all going to pick up
We've
the
seen
slack?
Sean mean mug VJ on the sidelines. VJ, you could mean mug back.
Yeah. He's not going to be your boss forever, Vance. You can almost do whatever you want at this point. Beth says the same thing. Bo fixed Super Bowl. Bo nixed first round exit. That's good work from our girl Beth right there. And it's a lot of that Herculean effort. Thank you. I was looking for that.
A lot of people on the YouTube chat are saying it's between one and done in the AFC Championship. And that's if you want to be a little bit pessimistic, because you and I are saying Super Bowl. But if you fix it, you go to the AFC Championship,
Agreed.
and then it's anybody's business. And I don't even care. I want the Colts. I want the Colts so bad.
You and Kevin.
I want
Kevin
the
wants
Colts
so
in a
bad.
bad way because, like, okay, Jonathan Taylor against this Broncos defense with Dre Greenlaw. Let's see how that looks. You know what I mean? All due respect to the best running back in football. His name's Jonathan Taylor.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, I want to see Daniel Jones in the playoffs. I want to see him fold like a lawn chair. I want to see Jonathan Taylor struggle against Dre Greenlaw. I want to see that. Hey, you got that regular season win. Good for you, bud. I want the Broncos to go to I want it in Indy. I don't even want it here.
For you, bud.
I would like it here.
Yeah.
It would be fun if it was
It'd be
here.
fun if it were here.
But if it was AFC Championship in Indy, all right. Broncos got this.
Kevin wants to have a versus battle with Seth the Flow.
Yeah, bring it on, Seth. It's on now.
Wait. You guys went.
Yeah.
You guys
We
went
used
from
to be
super
fans.
fan. You were super fans. You were super friends. Like you and him were
Yeah.
hanging out. Seth the Flow and
Yeah.
Kev.
Now we
and
don't
now,
like him.
now it's like a rap battle. It was
Kevin
like
and I-
Tupac and Biggie used to rap together, and then
That's
they
right.
became mortal enemies.
Who would I be in that battle?
You're Biggie.
He was about to say Tupac.
Why can't I be Tupac? I don't know anything about the two, but I just want to know why I can't
You just
be
wanted
Tupac.
to be Tupac? Yeah, I don't know if it's... Kevin and I did spend one afternoon spending way too much time looking at Seth the Flow's TikTok. Remember that, Kevin?
Yeah.
We, I'm talking like 2 hours. We were just hanging out here for a couple hours, killing time, looking at his TikTok.
My God, that's pathetic. I'm sorry, that's pathetic.
No, don't be sorry. That's how
You're
you
a
should react.
grown-ass man.
You should react that way.
40-year-old talking about TikTok, Set the Flow.
Follow me on TikTok, guys, at Joshua Dover Radio. All right, final segment. We got to come back, wrap this thing up, put a bow on it. I want to react to your text. Again, what you think this season can look like with
Come
a
on,
fixed Bo, and where it ends if Bo is nixed, like Beth said. I love that line from our girl Beth. But we do have a little bit of Monday Night Football tonight. Want to look back at the weekend that was for both the Nuggets and Avalanche and talk a little bit more about their upcoming weeks next.
Follow us on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok at Denver Sports 1043 to stay up to date on all your local teams. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be. Active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have two things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303-LAW-4040. That's 303-LAW-4040.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they have a generous deal on windows. Receive $1,000 off every 10 windows you purchase. On top of that, they want to be a part of your Thanksgiving celebration. They will provide you with a $100 gift card to your local grocery store to contribute to your Thanksgiving festivities. Call 5280 Exteriors today to take advantage of this special November promotion. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage doors is what we do. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are your bills keeping you up at night? Imagine using your home equity for a financial reset that helps you to finally get ahead again. At Cake Mortgage, we get it. Life's expensive. Insurance, groceries, and high-interest credit card debt. That's why we created the Cake Fast Cash Home Equity Program. Turn your home into your ATM without touching your existing mortgage rate. Cake Fast Cash is fast. Many clients close in 2 weeks, so call Cake today and pay down high-interest cards, free up cash, or fund home upgrades, and you only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com.
I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Visit our Denver Clearance Center during our Black Friday sale going on now. Save up to 75% on name brand appliances like Whirlpool, KitchenAid, GE, and Bosch. With unbeatable prices on top quality appliances, now is the perfect time to upgrade your home. Don't miss out on these exclusive deals. Visit us today at the Denver Clearance Center. When you think appliances, think Mountain High Appliance. Open 7 days a week.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota. Here we go. Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Reaction Monday, powered by Silter Har Motors. Here's
I'd be bad at this.
Okay, that's all right.
I mean, I've heard Tupac songs. I've heard Biggie. I've heard all of them.
All right.
I would just be like, I don't know who that is.
Just lie to us, Kev. Don't embarrass us on our show that you don't know some classic hip hop.
Were you 5 when everything went down?
Doesn't matter. Yeah. You go to the dentist's office now, you're going to hear Biggie Smalls, right?
Mine plays country.
They know you're coming.
They turn on KYGO. I kid you not.
All right, a couple of things to announce here. We just got the news that Nikola Jokic is the NBA Western Conference Player of the Week. Looking at an email from the Nuggets, Joker was awarded this for the first time this season. He's now earned Western Conference Player of the Week honors 18 times in his career. That's the most in franchise history. During the week, well, he was named the best player. He averaged 31.3 points per game, 11.3 rebounds, 13.3 assists, 2 steals. Hey, how about that? He shot a nice 69.6% from the field, 47% from 3.
Nice.
And the Nuggets were 4-0 in that time. So, yeah, those numbers, Cease, I'd imagine they're going to earn you Western Conference Player of the Week more often than not.
I'd imagine he's up for this 10 more times this year. How many weeks are there? Let's just say 5. 5 more Western Conference Player of the Weeks. 5.
Probably. At least that many is what I would say. So, yeah, all good for Nikola Jokic. He continues to be, well, Nikola Jokic. So, all good right there. The other thing I wanted to talk about here is we'll get into the week that will be for the Nuggets and the Avalanche. But are you fired up for Monday Night Football tonight? It's actually a good game. For as kind of crappy as the weekend slate was.
Yeah.
I not even, accepted. I volunteered to go to Costco yesterday at halftime of the afternoon games, where it was literally 70-something to 3 in those afternoon games. And I said, yeah, I probably don't have to watch this. I'll volunteer as tribute to go to Costco.
Time for a Costco run.
Yeah. Plus, dude, the Costco chocolate strawberry sundae cost you $2.75, and it slaps hard.
And they still got the, $1.50 slice of pizza, whatever?
Yep. $1.50 slice. Go
Huge old slice. 2 of them.
75-cent soda. Go get it, fill it up, walk it around, fill
it up again
on the way out.
Nice.
Such a great deal.
Okay.
So I volunteered to do that.
Yes.
But I'm actually pretty fired up to see, they're NFC teams, but I'm fired up to see 2 good teams with Philly hitting the road to take on the Packers tonight on Monday Night Football.
Yeah, this one should be a good one. Hopefully people can watch it, because I know ESPN's been taking a bunch of L's.
I forgot about that.
Because of the YouTube TV app and how, listen, people cut the cord for a reason. Everything's expensive out there. It's not just food. It's not just gas. It's everything. And when you have subscription services, I don't need another email that tells me Disney Plus is going up. Okay? 1, why? When the product isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, in these times, even if it is what is it now, $18.99 a month or something? It used to be $15 a month. It used to be $10 a month. I mean, seriously, come on. Everyone's just going to cut the apps, and they're going to start pirating stuff again all the time. So hopefully you're able to watch Monday Night Football, and hopefully ESPN is ruining pretty much everything. I hope they don't ruin NBA on TNT. We can still call it that, right? I hope that they don't ruin Ernie and the Boys, because they ruined
NBA on TNT, now airing on ESPN.
Yes, they ruined Red Zone. They've ruined NFL Primetime doesn't exist anymore. They've ruined SportsCenter. Sorry, I mean they ruin everything. So hopefully this gets figured out and people are able to watch their football. If not, there's plenty of illegal streaming services. If that's your thing, I'm not telling you to do it. I'm not promoting it. But, that's what people are just going to do. They have other options, and those other options are pretty easy to find.
It's not difficult at all to find.
Yeah, and the fact that we had to deal with, and maybe that's me, I'm reacting because what we had to deal with Altitude Television for 5 years of ridiculous nature, and I thought it was unfair when their talent was going to bat for them because they should have a PR person. They finally did. Kevin, I think his name was. And they finally did, rise up and say, hey, here's what we're doing, fans. Transparency. But the fact that ESPN has their talent going through, and what did Mina Kimes, she got in trouble for promoting that Stephen A. app, the Solitaire app. Did you see that?
I've seen his tweets.
So it's a Solitaire app, and then Orlovsky and Mina and some other people were like, oh, it's a good job. I got to beat Stephen A. #ad. And then I guess there's some problems with that company or whatever, and so Mina had to apologize on Twitter. I'm sorry.
I didn't see any of this.
I thought it was just a promotional deal. Look it up. It's mind-numbing. But ESPN, stop ruining sports. Sports is our last, oasis, right? I don't want to get too real, but there's a lot of real heavy crap going on out there outside of sports. Sports is when we can go, oh, get away from that. It's real. It's there. It's not going anywhere. And then just enjoy sports. ESPN makes me enjoy sports less.
Just take a bit of a break from
reality. Yeah. And ESPN makes me enjoy sports less. And I never thought, as someone who grew up, we would schedule me and Big E, make sure Dave was home. We were going to watch SportsCenter together. It was like a community event.
Yeah.
And now it's just I haven't watched SportsCenter in forever. I don't like ESPN. I don't need it in my life, ruining sports.
It's become from must watch, everyone's talking about it the next day, to, I'll probably get the clip because someone's going to make fun of what Kendrick Perkins said about basketball. Or, you know what I mean? Or how many times do you watch Stephen A. have a fake cigar and a cowboy hat and do that fake laugh about the Cowboys being bad.
Right.
And
then it turned into, I had ESPN analysts that were giving me their political opinions, which I could give a rat's ass about. By the way, I don't know if you saw the Jennifer Lawrence interview where she got interviewed by the New York Times, and she said celebrity endorsements don't mean anything. Exactly right. So I don't need Stephen A. telling me about anything. I don't need, just show me the highlights, please. Please talk a little ball, please. Stop ruining everything, ESPN.
They have certainly done that, but we will watch it tonight if you can watch it tonight. I'm intrigued by it. I think this could be a potential NFC championship matchup. The Packers are weird. They've beat the good teams and lost to the really bad teams. So how do you stack up against the team that's sometimes good but then sometimes really bad?
Right.
Because that's who the Philadelphia Eagles have been
and it seems like the Eagles and Packers have Broncoitis.
Yeah.
Because that's the Broncos, right? Are the Broncos good? Yeah, I don't know.
It depends on the week you watch.
I know they're 8-2. I know that. Are the Eagles good? Yeah, I don't know. I know the Rams are. I'm pretty sure Seattle is, and the Colts are. So as those teams separate themselves from the pack, are the pack going to separate themselves? Are the Eagles going to separate themselves? Are the Broncos going to separate themselves? This Chiefs game, we'll talk about it tomorrow because we put a poll out on Twitter. Is this a must-win? Chiefs Broncos. You and I might argue about that tomorrow, so let's save that. So put that in a rundown tomorrow. We'll talk about it. But right now, you're looking at, oh man, Paul Tagliabue passed away?
Yeah, that happened yesterday.
Oh, dang. How did I miss that? You missed the Mina Kimes stuff, and I missed Paul Tagliabue.
Well, you know what? It's like when the Broncos aren't playing, and I don't have to be, but I choose to be on Twitter during those times.
Yeah.
But then when they're not playing, Twitter's not that fun. People are huge Richards.
Yeah.
So just stay off of it if I don't have to be
Unless
on
it's live sports.
Yeah.
Right. The best thing, and Mr. Tagliabue did a bunch of good things for this league, taking it over from Pete Rozelle. Like the vision that Pete Rozelle and Pat Bowlen had for this league, it surpassed it by 100. You know what I mean? Pete Rozelle wanted this league to become America's pastime. Pat Bowlen saw the opportunity with TV and the TV deals to make a lot of money and to make football front and center. So Pete Rozelle's vision, Pat Bowlen's vision has made the NFL the king in America, and that's all we care about is America. And then Paul Tagliabue did a good job of shepherding it along. You know, Roger Goodell's kind of like a villain right now. But Paul Tagliabue, the best thing was, do you remember when the first XFL came out?
Yeah.
And it was like big and it made a little bit of a hit and He Hate Me and all that?
Me, that's right.
Do you remember when like they'd have Stone Cold Steve Austin do XFL promos?
No.
Mr. Tagliabue, there's literally, you can go onto YouTube and you can watch Stone Cold Austin talk trash about Paul Tagliabue.
I never saw that. That's pretty interesting.
Now, you don't remember the cameras? That's a different time, mind you, but do you remember the cameras in the cheerleaders' locker room?
No.
What? No, the XFL was, as Big Fella would say, off the chain. They had cameras in the cheerleaders, not like Dan Snyder did illegally and was filming people without their knowledge because that's Dan Snyder. But no,
it's just like playing to the bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were playing to the bit. But yeah, they had that. They had Steve Austin yelling crap about Paul Tagliabue and the NFL. Like it was hilarious. It was hilarious. So R.I.P. to one of football's commissioners who helped usher this game into a different era.
He brought it from, hey, a lot of people like this in our country to, oh my God, this is what the country is
free agency debuted. Go back and think about it. There was no free agency. In fact, Walter Payton used to say, like, if you had to go somewhere else, you were a coward. If another team had to pick you up, you're a coward.
Wow.
Because you had to go somewhere else and prove it there.
Right.
You're supposed to prove it with the team that drafted you. Now, that's sweetness. Different time, different cat.
Different era.
Best running back of all time, Walter Payton. But anyway, Paul Tagliabue introduced, they had Plan B free agency in like 93, I think it was. And then like regular free agency hit around 95. Imagine this game without free agency. You couldn't get a J.K. Dobbins. No. You couldn't get a Dre Greenlaw.
Well, I mean, if you get a bad general manager, your team's effed for 8 years.
Yeah,
because he's going to screw it up, and then that next class is going to be so far behind the 8 ball.
Right.
That you're back another whole draft class.
Yeah, so R.I.P. To Paul Tagliabue.
Yep. He helped this game grow in a major way. Real quick, if you're just joining us, we did get some upsetting news about Alex Singleton today. He had to undergo successful surgery to remove a tumor for testicular cancer. It was diagnosed last week. actually a really unique way. He was asked to take a drug test from the NFL. That urine sample showed, hey, there's something going on there. They went in, removed a tumor. The Broncos say that the number one priority is Alex's health, his well-being, grateful for it, and it appears that the cancer was caught early enough that there's a chance Alex Singleton comes back this year and plays football for the Denver Broncos. That's secondary, and it doesn't matter.
Right.
But it is a good sign that hopefully life doesn't change too much for a dude that is a professional football player. And like we said, you and I have talked about Alex Singleton's deficiencies as a football player. That's all out the window right now. That stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Who cares? It's about this guy getting right, being there for his family, and living a long and healthy life.
Get healthy, get right, and F cancer.
That's right.
Done.
100%. Well said, Cecil. It is KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver, as the drive's going to come in here. The boys will get you home today from 2 to 6. Then, of course, from 6 to 7, we do have a little Denver sports tonight for you second shifters, as we like to call them. Philip Lindsay sliding in here. Phil, I'll ask you what I asked Cecil to start the show.
All right, ask away.
What'd you do this weekend without any Broncos football? Yard work,
man.
daddy duties, what was going down?
You know, it was enjoyable not having to sit in front of a TV screen if you didn't want to and watch some Broncos football. For me, it was all about just cleaning the house, cooking my steaks because I am Grill Master Phil. So I sous vide my steaks,
Okay.
and then I grilled them there at the end.
Self-appointed. Like no one gave him that nickname, guys.
Is he like J.J. McCarthy? He's got an alter ego. When you get to the
Different guy
grill,
on
you're
the
not
grill.
Phil Lindsay. You're Afro Thunder
Grill
again.
Master Grill, baby.
Yeah, J.J. McCarthy has a second identity. It's called 9, the number 9, not 9, like German 9.
Yeah, I heard
9.
that.
But it's like, dude, you're not good at football.